Now the recording has started and we shall begin. So, last time, the party had elected to look further into the stories of this hidden treasure in this jungle, gathering up their belongings, as well as a very reluctant Ryudo. Despite the idea of more treasure, he was not very interested in pursuing it with the thoughts of the bloody ogre being out and about somewhere. Unfortunately, he had no choice. So, dragging him along, they cross a very small ferry to the jungle part of Mutiny Bay, where they come across a Zidorian noble who is funding numerous expeditions into the jungle, paying numerous adventuring parties and other sorts to essentially find out more about the mysteries of the jungle and the treasure that may very well lie hidden therein. They did come across several others along their journey, one of which pretty much exploded in a big messy pop, as it were, as a very harsh lesson to the party to not venture off the beaten path into the wilds of the jungle, because the plants there are dangerous. But on top of that, they learned more about the mysterious mist, and that nobody really knows where it starts and ends. But it appears that no matter what can be done, no matter what kind of tool is used to figure out your direction, you're always turned around when you walk in. Except possibly for one, which the party had learned was another rabbit folk, much like Kaylee, who was with an adventuring party, but when all three of them decided to walk into the mist, only two of them emerged, and they have not been able to find her since. They also found that it's been told that they should avoid the apes around the jungle. But with some quick thinking by Anaran, feeding the monkeys some mango while they were trying to traverse a broken bridge surrounded by all sorts of crocodiles, they appeared to be rather friendly and playful. In fact, so much so that they kindly let them go after just a little bit of playtime. But as they continued, they learned more information about the mist. There was a hidden cave off to the side, which Chase bravely traversed to find a clue hidden by somebody who had long since passed away, chained there to die. Writing down his last words, it said not to trust your senses when traversing the jungle. With that information, they continue on, only to come across a large number of bodies with heads caved in and gunshot wounds. It appears as if the bloody ogre had been through there, as those happen to be a bit of her MO, according to Ryudo. Going into the cave, following her trail, they come across some other adventurers who seem to be having trouble getting through a locked door. On the door was an etched inscription, which Evelyn cast a spell in order to translate, finding that it was written in Yuan Ti. Beyond the doors was a small monolith with information about the Yuan Tis, and that it's essentially just jargon from them saying glory to Seth, and that when they come across the mist, to just simply keep their eyes closed, and they'll be able to traverse it no problem. Let the mist guide them rather than trying to guide through it. So with their information now solidified, the party had left, and they actually gave that information to the adventurers they had passed, who, as thanks, helped them through the remaining puzzles of the dungeon. Coming out the other side, they found a spot to set up camp and settle in for the evening. And wait, there's one more thing that I forgot. And that was the last conversation that Ryudo and Kaylee had before they even set off on this treasure hunt. Turns out that he was holding everything a secret because he felt that it was necessary, because everybody was already smothered in burdens and he didn't want to add to it. But he made the promise that once he figures out the last thing he needs, he will tell everyone the truth. But in order to do so, once he drops everyone off at Tidesbank, he and the rest of the pirates are going to need to go back to the city of Croy with the promise to return sometime in their adventure in Zidoria. And that is where we will be picking up. It is the same evening as we left off. So if I could please have everyone roll me a roleplay initiative. If you do not wish to participate in any form of roleplay for this point in the story, just say that you are going to sleep, and I will make sure that I skip you. So, is there anybody who would like to not roleplay and just have their character go to sleep before we roleplay, do a roll for initiative? All right. Then,
wow.
Okay, so with that being done and said, everyone please roll for roleplay initiative.
Nat 1.
Well then.
Well, shit.
Okay. We'll just go down the list. All right, I'll just go down the list of what's written over here on my left side. So Skylar, what'd you get?
7.
Ouch. All right, Anaran, what'd you get?
14, but I'm also figuring out who gets the bonus.
Okay. Actually, yeah, do that if you want to now.
8, which would be Ryudo.
Ryudo's asleep.
Well, he has it for combat.
He got it for combat.
You got it for combat? Okay. And he's got it for combat.
He's gonna need it.
Probably. If not, for running. All right, so Evelyn, you rolled a natural 1. Did you have anything to your initiative except for what you roll?
I have +1 to the instant modifier.
So you have a 2. Oh boy. All right. All right. Chase, what'd you get?
13.
All right, so you're after Anaran. Akira, what did you get?
20.
20. Oh boy. All right, Akira. And Kaylee, what'd you get?
7.
7. Okay. So wait, Skylar, you got a 7 too?
Yep.
I have a higher dex than him.
Yeah,
That's
she
what I
would go
thought.
first.
That's what I thought. Okay. And then finally, that's Belle.
Who did
8.
2?
Who did what?
8.
Sorry, people are breaking up.
8.
8. Okay. So that is after Chase. Okay. Let me save that now.
So,
What did you want to ask, Belle?
apparently, my god, Dad's gonna be playing tonight.
That's
What?
all.
What? I don't know how. I was just making the comment that apparently my goddamn cat's gonna be playing tonight because she's fucking with my microphone right now.
Ah, alright. I think that's everyone then.
Actually, this is the evening,
Ooh.
so let's do this instead.
Are we doing a long rest?
This would be considered a
Short
long
rest.
rest, yes.
Okay.
Oh, well, then that would be for when the long rest is over.
There we go. Let me actually change the lighting now to be actual evening. All right. So, you'll have come to this place of decent rest. It's not the greatest comfort in the world, but it at least appears safe. So, we shall begin with Akira. You are first, sir.
Akira was basically sitting against some boxes. He has his mage hand out, one with his book, and the other one. His mage hand is holding his book, so he is reading, multitasking as he has his notebook to jot down some notes. He closes up the notebook real quick and decides to go to Caleb. Oh, Cottontail.
Yes. What's up?
Well, this is going to be something that I'll probably address to everyone tomorrow, but this will involve Ryudo.
Involve him in what?
Are you okay with him if we face the Bloody Ogre, are you okay with him to hang back?
I guess it really depends on what he wants to do. If he really doesn't want to face her right now, then that's up to him, but he's gotta face her sooner or later.
I understand that. However, if he were to want to face her now, I can understand that. But seeing the trail that she made at the entrance of the cave, and I can only imagine what she will do if she sees Ryudo.
That is true.
So at least I plan to at least subdue her first, then if he is brave enough, talk to her afterward. It's just my opinion on how we should approach it.
You think that we should talk to her?
At least do the best we can. If it goes into a fight, at least not have Ryudo to lose his head for all what's left in it.
I don't think we have anything to worry about Ryudo. He's I know he's stupid, but he's not incompetent.
Yay! She gets it.
It's just for his safety. That is all.
I understand. I wouldn't worry about him. I think he's more afraid of facing her than actually fighting her.
Yeah, because I actually do have a plan but I need him to stay hidden if that's going to be the case.
Well, I think it's
said,
best that maybe you should talk to him, because
we will
being honest, it's not that I don't feel uncomfortable. I feel like it's just not really my place, you know?
I understand. It's just, I know he's away, but I want to at least give you a heads up, since this involves him.
Alright. Thanks, Akira.
Not a problem. He reaches out to pat her head for a bit. I'm going to go back and go over a few of my notes.
Alright, Akira. Don't stay up too late. Remember, you need some rest too.
I'll be fine. As long as I got my rest, I'll probably run around the forest for a bit, and then I'll probably be ready to go.
Be careful when running around for the forest.
Oh, don't worry. I know where to not go to.
Alright.
Goes back to his spot, and he pulls out his notebook again, back to jotting down some notes, and using his mage hands to turn a few pages on his book. And that will end my turn there.
All right, excellent, excellent. Then with that, we move over to Anaran, who, considering where he's standing, was directly in earshot of all of that.
Oh, I know.
And Evelyn too.
Yeah.
Hi, this is not working.
Let's see here. Seeing as we're getting a long rest,
Here we go.
I'm gonna do one sending to Mayor Rain. Sorry about this being a bit late. A follow-up question. Did any of the Zidorians stand out when they showed up?
Let me see. If I remember correctly, there was one that was kind of odd to say. It was a very ridiculous looking hat. Kind of very, very, very tall.
Well, that confirms it. Chase,
Yes.
your instinct was on the money.
About.
Mr. McTop Hat was definitely at New Aerith.
Perfect.
You use another sending. To Theron.
Okay.
So, bad news. Goblin help won't be arriving anytime soon. Gonna have to go save their asses from a very, very annoying Zidorian noble.
He does respond back immediately. It's terrible to hear that. I would love to be able to send you some help, but I'm afraid that my hands are tied here. But I have no doubt you'll be able to do it.
Yeah, that's not what I was asking for you to do, just letting you know. Sending number 3 to Nihiri. Hey, darling, we're all alright.
Oh, good. I was worried that Ryuta would be dead. Oh, wait. This isn't a conversation.
Yeah. The full message was, hey, darling, we're all right. We're probably gonna have to face Ryuto's ex tomorrow. But well, you'll learn about all the rest of the details when we come back. Yeah, and then that's it.
So then she actually replies with, oh, well, at least he's got another day to live. Just let me know if he prefers to be buried or cremated, okay?
Will do. And then the last sending... Fuck it, we'll try. We'll attempt to send to Rixie. Please respond to this message if you are capable. Silence will mean that you are still unconscious and incapable of responding.
There is no response.
Okay, still unconscious. That's annoying. Alright, well, then that's all I'm gonna be doing.
All right. Then we move over to Chase. Now, with the information that you have, what are you going to do?
Well, in the roleplay, Chase has been actually examining the antidote that he was sold earlier, seeing if there's any actual beneficial properties to it.
Well, I can tell you right now that this is something that appears to have been, well, let's just say that it's no different than a child's My First Chemistry set kind of potion. It seems to be a healthy type of drink, full of vitamins and minerals. Might make you feel healthy after drinking it, but it doesn't appear to be of any real use as far as an antidote.
So it's just something nice to drink.
It's
Okay.
it's essentially mineral water with coloring.
Well, at least it's not something that will poison us. That's better than nothing. All right. Well, Chase doesn't really have much more to do, but somebody's been looking over a certain Kitsune's shoulder. So Sue is going to attempt to see if she can see what Akira's writing. Is Akira trying to hide it, or
Not really.
okay? She's just curious, is what all she is.
Akira is basically jotting down notes regarding to what has happened today, the bloody ogre, and his plan on what it might happen if it's a fight.
Okay. Well, then she's just gonna sit. Then she's just gonna sit by you and keep you company. Then.
Hey, little one.
She pulls out her little notebook. Ah, yeah.
Nice to have a little friend. He's basically going to have the I guess I can lose the disguise real quick. Now, I don't have a human Akira because I don't want to waste money to buy another $8 figurine.
Give the model to me and I'll get it for you.
Yeah, I'm not doing that for you.
And I have so many credits. It is okay.
I'd rather do it myself.
What? All right.
Basically, Akira is going to be back in his little Kitsune, his hyper form, and he's going to wrap his tail around Sue, and he goes back to working again.
Okay. I don't have anything else more, so I'll just end my turn with that.
All right. So, Belle, suddenly you feel yourself immediately become three-dimensional all at once. Just your chest pops out, your butt just comes popping out, your head grows a brain again, you're back to your normal self.
What the fuck did he just say?
What?
Ease.
Where am I? What happened?
You're finally awake.
Welcome back to the living world.
This curse is getting out of hand.
Where am I? Wait. What happened?
We'll catch you up on it later.
We had fun going through
Are we particularly busy right now?
No.
Not really.
You have questions, we will answer.
What? I just heard this guy. The why later? Why you being a dick?
Hello?
He's talking to you, Sky!
He's in deep thought, like, yeah, a dick, right.
Hello?
Is he actually right there? I tapped out just to try to turn you down because you were a little loud.
No, he is right there. He is literally next to you, sir.
Yeah, you were the closest person.
When he gets close, he'll notice that he has his glove off, and he will spot the mark that happened.
I don't know.
From earlier.
What is Belle's passive perception?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. So let me describe it. So Belle, when you step closer to Skylar, he seems to be in his own little world right now, as he's got his glove off of his hand and is rubbing it. or looking at it. Basically, there's some focus on it, and you can see that while the mark of Sarenrae is there, there's now a large, well, not really large, we'll just say there is a penny-sized burn mark right underneath that's in a perfect circle.
I'm sorry, burn mark?
Mm-hmm. Yep, looks fleshy but dark.
Yeah, someone decided that they wanted to chop off somebody's arms. Samurai didn't like that.
Okay, Sarenrae didn't let. Did somebody put out a fucking cigar on your hand? What the hell happened? What did I miss?
I did something really, really dumb, okay? And I need to think.
I'm sorry about calling you a dick just now. I didn't realize that was topical.
No, it's fine. I have been kind of a dick lately. This mark here is kind of proof that somebody's keeping an eye on me now and making sure that I don't turn into something else. He's
What
just
did you
gonna
do?
promise you won't laugh or belittle me about it.
I refuse to make the promise on that first one, but I won't belittle you about it.
Okay, look, we met up with this halfling at the entrance of the temple of the maze. He was trying to swindle us, trying to sell an antidote to some plants that are incredibly poisonous / dangerous. They figured it out, and he was trying to get more money out of us, so I threatened to chop off his arms if he didn't act upright. That's when I got the mark on my hand, and honestly, it's been on my mind since we journeyed in here. Hell, I didn't even argue with Anaran taking over for a bit. I just let them bleed, and it's a sensitive topic right now, okay?
Apparently I missed something particularly interesting. Okay.
You've missed a lot, I'll just put it that way.
You have no idea.
Would you like me to leave you alone for a little bit? Am I annoying you?
No, honestly, I kind of like having you around talking. Keeps my head clear, if that makes any weird sense.
It 1000% doesn't. I don't think people come to me for clarity of thought.
I don't know, I guess the best way I can describe it is that despite your insane attitude at times, you're there for people. And honestly, I couldn't think of a good enough friend for all of us. But that's just me.
I could make a comment that clearly I'm not, but...
Yeah, we gotta figure out what's going on with this curse that you've been having lately. Are you sure you're okay?
No, I'm not sure I'm okay. Everyone else is.
Let me just flat out ask you something then.
I did not piss off the box ghost as far as I know.
Is that what happened?
I don't know, I'm working on many theories right now.
No,
Box!
it's... Single cell brain organisms being charged. Well, no, let me just ask you something. And be honest. Do you think I'm not doing the right thing?
On what? That's kind of that. I'm very much case by case on that sort of thing.
Like, do you think I should just give up revenge entirely? I've been thinking a lot lately, and honestly, maybe it's just not worth it anymore.
Well,
Uh-oh.
I noticed the oath you took up was storm, not vengeance. So
Keep talking.
It's Storm.
Keep talking. My game crashed.
Oh no!
It's
Oh,
still recording.
okay.
It's still
Oh, shit.
recording. It's still recording. It's
Okay.
just a black screen right now. Just keep talking. They can hear you.
Okay, we'll keep talking.
Okay.
We'll keep talking. It wasn't an oath of vengeance, it was the oath of storms, and I just feel like I shouldn't have done. There's a lot of things I shouldn't have done, and quite honestly, I don't even know anymore. What do you think?
well, you threatened a swindler, if I'm hearing you correct, right?
I threatened a swindler with an incredible amount of violence. I threatened to chop his arms off.
In
Sarenrae
some
didn't like
cultures,
that.
that is the punishment for as little as stealing a horse, so it all
Well,
depends. It's a matter of perspective on that.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
But in general, no, I don't think you're doing anything particularly wrong. I mean, you're still hanging around with us, and we haven't killed you or gotten you
Yeah.
killed.
Yeah, quite honestly, I'm kind of surprised at that sometimes. But I don't know why I did that. That didn't feel right afterwards. Even before the mark, I felt bad. I wasn't really gonna do it, but I just don't know anymore.
Well, okay, I see the I see the mistake you made. Paladins aren't liars. You're not allowed to say that kind of crap even as a joke, unless you fully mean to carry through on it. At least in my dealings with them.
Well, maybe
Although I
different
suppose at
gods
this
act
point the
differently.
majority of my dealings with them is you, so...
Yeah, I'm surprised that you haven't run into any other paladins besides me and the ones back at Wintervale.
You can say Milena.
There's like 7 paladins back at Wintervale, Belle.
He's
Look,
right.
I mean,
point
it's
Thank
not
you,
like I
Doc.
haven't. It's just, you definitely are 90% of my exposure to them at this point.
Fair enough. I don't know, it's just... If I get a chance to apologize to that halfling, if he'll even hear me out, I'm gonna give it to him. I just need to think more about what I want to be. Not somebody who chooses violence over everything all the time. You know?
Well, I mean, if he doesn't accept your apology, look at it this way. You can't remove his limbs. I can!
Please don't do that.
Yeah, I figured God just learned to fucking take a joke, my guy.
Yeah. Hey, Belle.
Yeah.
After you're done talking with everybody, you want to do the night watch with me?
Sure.
Thanks, pal.
That sounds nice. I sure as shit ain't going to sleep for a while.
He's like,
Usually-
I've been asleep long enough.
I've been asleep for 4 days!
So,
I have been falling for 20 minutes! Alright, I'll
So,
pass it off there. That took a minute.
I actually
Sorry,
no. The so is gonna come in a minute. Actually, it's gonna come at Skylar's turn. Actually, so we'll instead move on to Kaylee. It's your turn.
you're live!
Yes, and now that my brain is returning to this plane, how much of an asshole did I make myself when I just woke up? When I woke up, because it seems everyone's in the middle of something.
Not really. You kind of showed up at weird time.
Is there with anyone here? Is there any time that isn't? We are the harbinger of weird times.
Hard to say.
What was that?
Look
I
here.
didn't hear what you said, Evelyn.
Look here, you little shit.
I mean, to be fair, he's got a point.
That's why I'm saying it.
Hard to say.
Well, we're mostly doing this just to keep our mind off of everything, but more or less, we're still concerned. We know how to get through the mist, but still don't know about that sacrifice thing. Fact that you have to-
Sacrifice thing. Good. It sounds familiar. I don't.
You have to. There's apparently a curse where you have to sacrifice one of your own to get the treasure.
Right. I didn't even get a chance. If I recall, I didn't even get a chance to say anything, and I got yelled at.
Because we were all afraid that you were gonna be like, I'm in! I'll do it!
Well, yeah.
Which is a resounding no!
You guys have no sense of adventure.
Although I'm not sure if you would want to follow that curse and try and think your way around it instead.
Well, yes. Obviously, outthinking people who are so arrogant as to say, "Yeah, you gotta die to enter this place." I don't know what kind of sadistic retard would come up with a mechanism like that, but
How about your own people?
Yeah, apparently this is a Yuan Ti temple. Yeah, and I knew this was gonna happen.
what?
Yep.
Yep, we found a tablet that was written in Yanti. And that's how we know how to get through the mist.
They had me read it.
You read? You know the
Yes.
You know the snake tongue?
She knows comprehend language.
Oh
Comprehend
yeah,
languages.
comprehend languages. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. I know that spell too.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you don't want to sacrifice yourself to one of your own kind's stupid curses.
It depends on the circumstance. If it's to kill one of them, certainly. But no, not as a general rule.
Figures much.
I'm suddenly a lot less comfortable here.
Adaran stuffs an apple in his mouth.
Well, get the treasure,
Anaran
get
stuffs
out of
an
here.
apple in Anaran's mouth or mine?
Yours.
Though, I want to know about your guys' opinion of the Bloody Ogre. What do you want to do if we do run across her?
Well, before Ryuta went to bed, I spoke my piece. If she
I mean-
wants violence, we give her violence, but we leave her alive as Ryuta's repayment for what he did. If she comes at us again, we kill her.
What about you? And she pats Bill on the head. What about you, Anaran?
Well, I was gonna offer her, Ryudo's share of the treasure if we found it first. But it depends on what she does. If any of her crew make an undead from a corpse, well, can't promise them their lives anymore. But if they leave us the fuck alone, then sure, leave them alive.
What about you, Evelyn?
Hard to say at the current moment. If requiring a sacrifice would be necessary, we could use one of them, but that could be used as a last resort.
The curse specifically says we have to care about them. We don't give a shit about them. We don't care a shit about them.
Although we don't fully know because that's just rumored, since no one made it there yet.
Fair enough.
Being honest, we don't even know if this whole sacrifice thing is even real or not, so...
It might not even necessarily preclude life, or preclude, like, of fully taking someone's life. Life could mean a lot of things. Hags will make deals for people's lives, for instance, but it doesn't actually kill them.
Yeah.
Just takes a portion of the soul.
So we'll deal with that part of it later when we actually get the information. But we're talking about the bloody ogre right now.
Although in regards to that, I quite disagree. Hatred is a form of caring.
Okay. Again, we will.
That is the logic my people use if they built this place, so it's relevant.
Okay.
This just got more complicated, though.
To be honest, don't know how to feel about her. I want to sympathize with her because Ryudo did take something from her. Oh, and by the way, the thing that he stole from her was the chest of secrets. Sorry, you weren't there, so...
What chest of secrets?
Would any of us be able to roll for any knowledge of it?
Only those of you that are really, well, any of you that are magically inclined, which is a lot of you, because it is a magical item.
So it would be Arcana more
It
likely.
would definitely be Arcana, yep.
Okay, guidance myself.
25.
Natural 20, 28.
Bell,
Yeah,
Alright, how hard does this hit me, Kagado?
Bell, not only do you know what it is, you know that there is only one of them in existence, and that it has long since been lost to time until you just heard about it now.
Yeah, okay, so, Bell is an albino. I want to make that clear when I say you say that name and Bell visibly pales.
Alright, well... I want to sympathize with her because she had shit taken from her. But now I'm wondering, she probably fucking deserved it.
Well, let's put it this way. Yes, Ryudo stole from her, but she just stole the lives of 5 individuals? Can we really say she's worthwhile to pity?
Yeah.
5 individuals that
how-
probably didn't even deserve it.
Yeah. Who knows how? And she probably used the same method to get the chest of secrets to begin with. Like I said, leaving her alive is, in my opinion, is just the repayment for Ryudo's debt. Nothing more. I'm sorry. Yes.
It's fine.
But yes, that is my opinion. If she comes at us, we leave her alive this time as repayment for the debt. If she comes after us afterwards because she just is a vengeful bitch, well, gloves are off. We're going to show her the same courtesy we showed the Archbishop.
I believe she's already shown that she's a vengeful bitch. If none of you remember the conversation from the tavern.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she said
well,
that she was gonna get an armada just to go after Ryudo.
Yeah, well,
Hey, this is a bit of a tangent. Can we go back to the part where your boyfriend has a fucking god-level artifact?
I know. Let's just put a pin in that right now. All right?
Okay.
Okay?
You
Alright.
you have to bother him about when we get back to the ship.
mhm.
If you wanna talk to him about it, if you wanna corner him in a corner and talk to him about it, be my guest. But don't be ready for him to be extremely stubborn and not say shit.
Even if he told me, would I even remember it, is the question on my mind.
Probably not.
You know, you might
That
get
wasn't a
turned,
dig at myself.
you know, you might get turned to cardboard again.
I
That's-
swear to God, if he's the one responsible and he's doing this to fuck with me.
No, I don't think that's the case.
All right, hold on. I gotta open up my notebook, scratch out my original plan, and write that down.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to DM me what the known effects of that chest are, though.
Oh. Well, I mean, you know it. You rolled super high. You know exactly what it is. It is basically it's a special chest that only opens with a password that only the owner of it knows, unless he gives it to somebody else. It's impossible to open without it. You can't force it open, you can't use magic, you can't dispel it, you can't counterspell it, you can't wish for it hard enough. Literally can only open one way, and that's it.
Does it screw with the minds of
Nope.
people? Because at something like a name like the Chest of Secrets, it sounds like something like you stick something in there and knowledge of it becomes law of whatever you put in there just becomes lost.
Nope.
I don't think it's that kind of box.
It's just the most secure box in the world.
But I
It
know
is
what you're.
Fo-
I know what
okay,
you're. I
it's
know what you're
Fort Knox
talking
in a
about.
box.
Fort Knox
I
in a
know what
box,
you're
yeah.
talking about.
All right.
Yeah, relax. You're overthinking again, buddy.
Although that is a cool
can
idea,
you blame
but
me?
No, I didn't think that hard on that one. I was just thinking Fort Knox in a box.
Okay.
Alright, so I'll pass my turn off. Somebody else. I don't really have any else thing to say, so.
All right. So, Skylar. Meanwhile,
Yes.
you feel a tingling on your hand, though it's not coming from the burn mark. It's coming from the actual symbol. While you're standing there looking at it, you hear what sounds like some garbled speech, as if somebody's trying to reach you. I'm gonna need you to please roll. Damn. What would this probably be?
What are you specifically looking for?
Basically trying to essentially make sense of the garble. To focus in on it.
Wouldn't that just be perception?
No. That would be either a charisma check or a wisdom check.
Yeah, probably charisma. Yeah, roll me a charisma. Charisma check, please.
All right. Christmas saving throw. Wait, that's
No.
Check.
And the check.
Check.
yeah. That's why I was like, nope, that's not the right one. Almost hit the wrong one. 13.
13. You can't really make out much of what's being said, but you do hear one word that comes out very clearly in a bit of frustration. Sleep!
Ah! He's gonna grab his head there for a sec. Ow! Ow, that was very loud. I got a killer headache now.
God damn it, Morgana.
That is not why I'm laughing, but that is also funny too.
No. I'm gonna turn in early, guys.
Okie dokie.
Watch. What?
Headache. Headache.
Alright.
Tell you later.
Yeah, okay, Hercule, your stomach hurt too?
Oh, I missed having you around, Rebellions.
All right.
Just gonna get to the bed, fall asleep.
All right, then, Skylar, we'll come back to you. Evelyn!
I did most of my stuff that I wanted to do on Katie's turn.
Oh. All right. Then we'll just go.
All right then.
We'll just go on the list until everyone goes to bed. So, going over to Kira.
Let's say Kara's going to bed, yeah, but it's basically just like I'm done for the night.
Gotcha. Basically, you're done with the roleplay part. Okay. Anaran!
Hearing Sky do that, then the out in the head, would it be too hard to put together that somebody was trying to talk to him?
I have a feeling that she's gonna.
I'm asking Kagero. I'm asking Kagero.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Okay. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll get some rest so I can aid in the watching of the night. He'll just go over here, start to get into his meditative pose, but he's gonna then reach out to the Raven Queen. What do you say, milady? What should we do with the Red Ogre? I've got arguments for her living, I've got arguments for her dying.
I'm going to need you to also roll for charisma, please.
Sure. Seeing as I'm a cleric, could I have advantage on that?
Considering you are talking to your patron deity, yes.
Okay. Oh. 19.
With a 19, you are able to hear her speak into your mind, though it's very brief, and she doesn't make an exact answer, yes or no. She basically tells you to make the judgment yourself. After all, this is somebody who has taken life before, but she isn't exactly reviving people against their will, now is she?
Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll see what happens. And then he'll meditate for the next. He'll do his trance for 4 hours and aid in the night watch.
All right. Chase, we come to you then.
I personally don't have anything else. Sue's pretty much gonna just get here in between Akira and Anaran, just kind of assist with the night watch. He will stay up until the others have finished their turns, then he's going to bed just in case they have questions for him.
Okay. Then, with that, then we go over to Belle.
Okay.
This poor confused man.
It seems I missed quite a few things. How long was I gone this time? I heard someone say like 4 days, but I don't know if that was a joke or not.
That was definitely a joke.
You've been gone for your fireworks display was last night.
Okay, good. So why is there this big discussion on? Why is there this big discussion on killing the ogre?
Because she's she's a very brutal woman, and she attacks anybody that gets in her way, and she's probably going to get in, and we're probably going to get in her way.
Well, sure, but if we're trying to make things, are we trying to like smooth things over? Is she just straight our adversary, or are we trying to smooth things over with?
She doesn't like Ryudo. We're new.
Yes,
Okay, we are currently neutral, but we are both going after the same thing because she wants the treasure. We are, in that point, adversaries. She has agreed to be friendly, like, not try and kill us, specifically because I actually kind of talked to her and her crew last night. But when Ryudo shows up, that might change her particular personality to go from neutral to aggressive.
Well, I mean, if we want to smooth things over, it would depend on what the treasure is, I guess. But
yeah,
but I wouldn't be opposed to splitting it, some way with them since they've been here for a while looking for it.
Well, the reason she wants the treasure is to make an armada to hunt Ryudo down. So,
Oh yeah, I think I recall. I think I recall something like that being mentioned in the bar. Now that you mention it.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying when Ryudo shows up, she's likely going to get aggressive.
Yeah, and I'd rather not have Ryu say go back to Castle Koi and ship no return.
I'm honestly not sure how we should go about this, and because it sounds like half of what's going on, at least half of what's going on, will mandate those two having to speak without killing each other.
That's why.
So we may just have to disable both of them.
Well,
sorry, Kaylee. I do side glance at her. Sorry,
Kiri mentioned about disabling Ryudo and distracting her, so...
Well, we'll have
yeah, Kira's got a good head on his shoulders.
We're gonna have to, we're just gonna have to do this by a case-by-case basis. However she reacts, we're gonna have to react. But, as long as... We'll just have to figure it out tomorrow. If we run into
If she ends up completely hostile to us, that's a very dangerous knife to have in our back. So,
well, like I said, that's why we'll have to figure it out tomorrow.
Alright.
Because we're running off of what ifs right now.
Yeah, someone could tell us, but that someone is apparently not saying anything. So, all right. Well, I'll follow everyone else's lead on this, I guess.
Okay.
And I'm gonna come over with these guys and just find a comfortable place to start watch, because like hell, I'm going to sleep right now.
Oh, you want to come cuddle with me?
I don't know. Is your lap comfortable, motherfucker?
I have some comfy ass tails, yes.
Oh shit, you do.
Don't call those fucking tails.
Do it.
But the question is, do you really want it crushed? Like, do you really want people sitting on that shit?
Just wrap around you.
Oh. Well, thank you, but I'm trying to avoid sleeping right now.
We're gonna be just fine together.
Are you hitting on me?
If it weren't for the fact that I ship him with his adopted sister, I would totally ship it right now.
Oh my god.
I'm back. Sorry, what did I miss?
Akira is coming on to me.
Akira, what the fuck?
I'm pretty sure Akira is
I am
bisexual.
literally being wrapped in the fox's tails.
Sorry, me and Belle are going to have heavy cuddles tonight.
Careless Whisper starts playing in the background.
Somewhere there is the sound of a shattering glass from a very confused yet angry Makote. Makote? My God!
Makote!
You just tried to mix so many names.
No, that's what the cat people in Final Fantasy 14 are called.
Tabaxi! Frickin' hell, man!
Someone's been playing too much 14.
I have been playing 14 for over a decade, yeah. Well then.
I don't know what's happening right now, but I sense a disturbance.
You are. I can at least tell you this: you are not turning into a cardboard cutout again. But we shall shift from you as you get all cuddled up in the foxtails to Kaylee.
Well, good timing. I just got back.
Yeah, welcome back.
If you guys don't want to kill her right away, then I will go by what you guys want, but...
We've killed enough people right now, Kaylee. Again, if she leaves us no choice, fine, but... I'm just tired of
I understand.
This was just supposed to be a vacation.
She goes over. She gives Chase a hug. Just remember that we're here for you, okay?
Okay. I'm fine.
Anyways, I'm gonna head to bed. Try not to stay up too late.
I'll be right behind you.
All right. So before I move on to something that's going to be happening with Skylert, is there anything anybody else wants to do right now?
Bring on the pain.
Nope. That's on Char's. Char's,
No.
you got anything?
Not really.
Yep, I think we're heading to bed then.
All right. So, the night goes on. The Night Watch takes their night watch. People will change places. However, Skylert, you find yourself tossing and turning as you find yourself waking up in what appears to be some kind of a dream world. Let me get that board ready.
Oh,
Nani?
Oh,
I'm so excited!
he's learning.
Da-da-da-da-da.
So
I'm
excited!
proud.
So excited!
apparently Bun is very excited about this.
You guys have no fucking idea.
Skylert.
I'm excited because he's finally doing it.
Proud of you, Bob. I'm proud of you.
All right. All right. Scarlet, you seem to wake up and you appear to be in some sort of an odd dream world. Everywhere that you look, you see nothing but empty space and stars all around you. Let me actually.
Are you changing the music?
I am changing the music. Yes. Let's see.
While he's waking up in this, he's looking around like, what? Where am I? Where did everybody go?
It's eerily dark and very alone. Very almost sinister, but somewhat peaceful. You find yourself in all of your armor. You feel the back of your hand beginning to tingle and start to burn a little bit. Not nearly as much as before, but it is like a rush of hot water.
He's gonna look at his hand. Now what? Where am I? Hello?
You hear a garbled voice speak to you from what seems to be all around you. You can't tell where it's coming from, who it's coming from, or even if it's male, female, monster. It seems very otherworldly. You are the one, are you?
Who depends? Who's asking?
You still don't get it, do you? Fine, if I must. You see a pillar of light shine down several feet from in front of you. Once the pillar dissipates, you see what appears to be a glowing figure. Humanoid, but that's about all I can tell. But as the light begins to fade, you see more discernible features. You see what appears to be something long and sharp that appears rather curvaceous and fiery. And then the rest of the figure begins to appear. Let me get this out.
Okay, so I had Tailspire alt tabbed, come back, and we're in skies in Silent Hill.
Oh, great. Everybody's going robotic as shit.
Oh, no. And you then see the appearance of a beautiful looking woman with flaming red hair that appears to be in an office skirt and a briefcase. What? And glasses. Wearing high heels.
Oh god.
Oh god.
This guy's following a bureaucrat.
What?
Guy's god is a bureaucrat.
We're getting close up on her.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
She reaches up and adjusts her glasses. Oh, that's right. This place is an empty void. Hold on, let me procure a spot. And she suddenly summons a desk.
What?
Plop. She steps up to it and drops her briefcase firmly down on the desk and pops open the two locks. And you see an enormous stack of papers just start bursting up from within this suitcase. It seems to be like far more than this thing could even handle. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see.
This is
that's
just
right.
Guy's file.
That's okay. That's right. Your last name starts with a D, right? Dirt Shield. Here we go. She pulls it out, and the entire top stack falls over on you. Please make sure to keep those in alphabetical order. I would really hate to have to sort all those, or better yet, make you sort them.
He's sticking his head out of the paper. Alphabetical order. All this. Fucking you guys.
You fucking throw those papers. Like, I don't give a fuck. You make it rain those papers after that.
So she closes up the briefcase after she takes the papers from you, and then slams the paper down on the desk. Carolus Dirgeshield II, I presume.
Of course you would know that.
Of course I would, and why do you think?
Because you're her.
And who would that be? Come on, say it.
Lady Serena.
Mm-hmm. Although, I do come in different forms, but considering this resume had come across my desk, I figured that it's not a goddess that you need. You need a manager.
Manager? What? I am trying not to fucking laugh here.
I'm gonna need you to not interrupt
Excuse me. I'm his goddamn manager.
Shh, Bell.
I keep his life organized. I promise.
Now then, so, I need you to present your hand to me.
Okay, he'll hold his hand out to her.
She reaches over, grabs it, practically pulls you over on top of the desk and slams your hand down. And
What?
she points to the mark on the back of her hand. Do you see this right here?
Yes.
This mark means that you are working for me. Now, do you understand what it means to work for me? Don't
If it's
answer
about
that.
what
You should probably know by now. But the truth is, I am the goddess of light and forgiveness. What were you doing threatening to cut off the arms of someone without first looking for a means to forgive them for trying to be a swindler?
I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. It's just what we dealt with Wintervale, all the twists and turns, everything. I just wasn't in the mood for swindling, and I let myself not think straight.
Good. That's the first step. But I am also not interested in the business of those that want to go around and cutting people's arms off. After all, that is something. As she slaps down a paper that looks almost like a pink slip. That is what somebody like this would do. As written upon there is just big scratched out letters that spell out mutilator. And then it just bursts into flames. Yeah, I don't really remember what his patron deity was, but let's just say that they didn't take very kind to the things he's been doing. So that's when I came across this and came across you. So, Skylert, if that's the name you want to be going by, we need to work on this.
I know. And I'm sorry that I did that. I really am.
I'm sure that you are. But actions speak louder than words, my boy. You're going to need to prove it to me, or else you're going to get far more of those marks. And when it hits 3, well, let's just say that she slaps another pink slip down and everything is filled out except for the name. I've already got it prepared. So you'd better not disappoint me or you will be fired.
Understood.
Now then.
Understood, my lady.
I suppose that shouldn't be my lady. You can call me boss.
Understood then, boss.
Excellent. Now then, puts her briefcase back up and opens it. And shifts through another couple of papers. Let's see here. So, you seem to be going after this mutilator that I am very well aware of. But, you are going to be touching down in Zidoria. Am I correct?
That's right.
Of course I am, because I'm a goddess. Now then,
Ooh.
here's the thing that you need to know about Zidoria. I hate Zidoria and most of its inhabitants. They're not very forgiving people. Not a lot of light in those hearts. Lots of greed. Lots of corruption. But, unfortunately, I am bound by my own rules, and my own rules say that you must be willing to forgive. So, this is what I need you to work on, Skylert. You need to focus on learning to forgive. Because if you don't, well, things won't turn out very well for you now, will they?
Understood. He's just flabbergasted at all this, but he's understanding. He does not want to get chewed out. He nods his head. I'll work on it.
I understand that you're confused and flabbergasted. Don't worry, I can read your mind. So, just keep in mind that all of this is just a creation of your own subconscious. I came in the form before you because that is what you actually needed. You need guidance, and I can provide you with that. Your friends can also provide you with that if you're willing to listen and accept things that they might have to say. They are, however, a very rambunctious lot.
That's one way of putting it.
Right. On this path of forgiveness, you need to make sure... I'm not telling you to babysit them, but do try to do your best to steer them from making any rash decisions like you tried to make.
Okay. I'll try that. Though...
You're going to have to, my dear, or else there will be consequences. After all, it isn't exactly a thing to be kept hidden away when there's a group of adventurers spreading death and destruction towards the Zidorian people in their wake. Not saying that they will, but they might.
If you're called out.
I don't know how much they'll listen to me, but I will address it about using violence as a means to get what we want.
That's the thing. You're not babysitting them, you're just merely offering a suggestion. They don't have to listen to you, but not even bringing it up would be just as bad as to encourage it. You don't turn a blind eye to mindless violence. What are you?
Your paladin, boss.
Not just my paladin, a paladin. And paladins, unless you're an oathbreaker, do not do violence that way. Am I clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Very well then. Now, you have a busy day tomorrow with your... Hold on. She flips through a couple papers. Treasure hunting. Oh dear, you adventurers. Many things that you could be doing, and you waste your time looking for trinkets. That's fine, as long as you use those trinkets for good. and not for senselessness.
Of course, I would never want to use them for senselessness. Not at all.
Mm-hmm. Prove it. And she grabs whatever papers might have been out and puts them in her briefcase and locks it up and pulls it off the table. Now then, I am quite busy. I have another appointment that I need to get to, so you had best get your rest. Don't worry, your time here did attribute to your rest. You'll feel perfectly fine. If not, maybe a little bit scarred. After all, this did come as a surprise to both of us. But, I really had no choice now, did I?
Before you go, I need to ask 2 questions.
Okay, make them brief.
Well, the first one is more for our group. What's with the curse that's going on with Belle? Do you have any idea what the hell that is?
Honestly, I have no idea. That's something very new. I'll look into that. Oh, how long has this been going on? Do you know?
Since we got to Wintervale, he has blacked out every now and then.
Oh, no, I really don't want to talk to Soul right now.
You... Yeah, I hope he doesn't take this the wrong way, but I'm glad that you are my patron deity, boss.
Oh, I'm sure that you are. But, here's the thing about Soul. He's the god of the sun. I'm the goddess of light. The sun is only one source. He answers to me.
Oh my.
But he's a handful, and I really don't want to talk to him. But I suppose...
I don't think any of us do.
Luna. I can speak to her. I'll speak to Luna. I'll let Soul do whatever he does. Parties, rolling around in his own filth, whatever he does.
Does he actually do that? Out of character. Just out of character. Does he actually fucking do that? Roll around?
No, he does. Well, he's very hedonistic, so he probably rolled around in, like, wine or something.
That's about right, yes.
Makes sense.
Very Dionysus-like.
The second one, before you go.
Step away from Slanesh.
God damn it, rebellions.
Come now, I'm busy.
Why?
What is the next question?
Why did you choose me out of everyone?
Your resume came across my desk. And while I was ready to just toss it in the pile, along with all the others, there was something about you that I saw that, well, let's just say a great deal of pity. I should probably rephrase that. I don't want HR to get on my ass. Let's just say that I felt your plight, and I felt that you could be more than the one you're hunting. And you needed to be guided in that direction, and considering the fact that you've also been roped up in something much more than just revenge on the mutilator, I felt a need to step in. Most all the resumes that came across my desk were just those that were wanting to be members of the church or a royal guard or whatnot. You're actually out for something greater than that. Even if you were sort of just dragged along with the rest. But you are still a part of it.
I guess that makes sense. I thank you for your answers, boss, and I'll keep in mind what you said.
Good. Go out there and be an employee that I can actually be proud of. Who knows, maybe you'll make Employee of the Month.
Yes, ma'am.
She just starts to walk away, and as she does, just a beam of light comes down, and a pair of spectral wings just pop out of her back, and she lifts up into nowhere. She just fades away either way, leaving you by yourself again with the desk.
How the hell am I gonna get out of here now? Oh, wait.
Oh, just take.
Subconscious.
You just hear her call down. Oh, sorry. Exits of about 30 steps directly in front of you and 5 steps to the right. You can't miss it.
5. Huh. Okay, fine.
I said it
What
once. I will
stride
not be
length
repeating it
does he
again.
need to take?
I was about to say, Kagano, please just get me back to the rest of the board.
No, I want to see what you do.
Don't put pressure on me like
Yeah,
that.
you didn't
nope,
say.
Skylar,
it.
this is a lesson of listening. What did she tell you?
30 steps forward and then 5 steps to the right.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh, forward.
You're right,
You're
or
going the
How
wrong
many?
direction already. I swear.
Motherfucker! You said forward! He's looking forward!
When
He
you
said behind
turned
you.
around,
You turned around as she was saying behind you. You were actually looking at the right direction. You can hear her
sometimes.
audibly sigh. We will work on this.
1, 2, 3,
We will work on
4,
this.
5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17.
You immediately start
1,
falling,
2,
and then
3.
you jolt awake in your bed.
she said 30 steps, not 30 feet. No.
Oh dear.
Ay, vey.
Like, those were some long ass strides, my boy.
I was doing it. You know what? I'm not gonna have this. Yep. I'll just say that was my bad.
No, it's
Nope.
funny. It's fine.
Whoops, this is the wrong one.
Yeah, we like to play Oopsie Daisy.
Oopsie daisy.
Yeah, her fucking it caused all her comments caused quite a bit of discourse in the Discord.
Yeah, I saw.
I'm gonna have to look at
You
those.
caught me off guard with that design, by the way. That was not the fuck what I was expecting.
Exactly.
And she said she appeared as what you needed. The thought that immediately went through my head was, oh, so Sky needs an office lady fetish. Got it.
I plead the fifth.
So yeah, you jolt awake in your bed, wherever you are. I thought you were sleeping
That's
on
right.
that bed.
You
Remember,
moved
Where
his
am I?
character.
remember,
you're
Skylar is
right.
a unique figure.
Yep, that's right. Whoops.
Whoopsie daisy. Back in real world. Back in real world. No planes. Just back in real world. Take into consideration everything she just told you. I need fresh air.
Question, Kagano, how many hours would have passed since he went to sleep?
About 3.
3? Okay, so Aaron's still in his trance.
I thought you were
Just gonna sit
sleeping.
I had a bit of a moment. Let's just put it that way. I need some air. That's all.
Did you have a nightmare? Or...
Can we not talk about it right now? I'm very confused.
Hey, I'm the
about-
one that's all warm in these fox furs. So
He's gonna look over. What the hell did I just? What is going on here?
I don't know, but I ain't questioning it.
You just have.
I'm just gonna nuzzle in. I'm just gonna nuzzle up against Akira more.
Yep, that's basically what you see. You just see him cuddling up against foxtails.
You know what? I'm not gonna question it. You do you, man. I don't judge. Oh, by the
You
way,
sound pretty judgy right now.
let's just say that I went through an experience. By the way, your condition is gonna be looked into by somebody.
How did you contact a doctor in your sleep?
I will explain at another time.
Akira, how many drugs did you give him before he went to bed?
Belle, I really don't want to piss off the boss lady, so please don't make me hit you on the back of the head.
Is it morning already, honey?
Are you saying this is Kaylee's fault? Are you...
No, different boss lady.
What the fuck else do we know?
Evelyn?
I would just like to remind people, Aaron may be in a trance, but he's only semi-unconscious. Hearing
for you.
everything.
Look, I can't get into all the details, but I'll give a short summary at another time, alright?
Okay.
So how long have you been wrapped up in those tales? Seriously.
Oh, we've been wrapped
For
up
like
for a while.
3 hours. It's quite comfy.
Damn right.
Well,
Comfy.
I like this box.
Well, if
You are
if
talking
that makes you happy, that makes you happy. Nah, Akira's a cool guy. I like him.
Now,
Guy, you came out here and I'm wrapped in his tails. I'm not balls deep in his ass.
Yet.
You know what? That's a
Okay.
discussion for another time.
Okay, Kagero, please continue the scene before we drag this out into more awkwardness.
Yep.
You're the one who brought it up.
So, is anyone going to do anything within the next hour other than talk about what you guys were talking about?
Nope.
I mean, Sky's determined to not talk about it, so...
Then, if that's the case, then an hour goes by and now Anaran is out of his trance.
Alright. So from what I've heard, is Sky still awake?
That's a good question. I asked if he was going to do anything within the next hour, and nothing happened, so I'm assuming he's still outside.
I am outside. I just went to go to the bathroom real fast.
Then, yep, he's still up and he's still outside.
I am.
Alright. Kagero, what do I need to roll to recognize that this is the first time he's actually spoken to his goddess?
Probably about
I
time
don't
for...
know if you could tell that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could tell that, no.
No?
That-
Okay.
that, like, this is something that you wouldn't be able to just know. This is something you definitely have to ask to know.
Fair enough.
I would say it's probably about time Akira and Belle actually went to bed, or they are going to be exhausted in the next morning.
Yep.
Fine.
I just need the 4 hours. I gotta start over anyway. Hey, where you going?
I ain't fucking sleeping in the dirt.
I'm sleeping with you then. Come on. We will share
Huh,
the bed.
maybe Sky had a point. Alright.
So, they
I'll
go
join
to the
you.
tent.
He'll join the tent later on, just to get back to bed in another time. He's just out there looking at the fire.
Let's see if I can do these.
So Anaran may not know this, but this is very abnormal to see Sky awake so damn early.
Yeah, man.
Yep, it would be
Yeah,
abnormal
right.
for him too.
They're spooky.
Yeah.
Sue's
What
just-
happened?
I'm assuming Sue's just sitting there with a pen out, like, I'm writing down everything.
Yes.
Sue
she does
starts.
She takes
Sorry, go
notes
ahead.
of everything, so Chase has a very detailed information of what's going on.
She starts writing the first fan fiction in the history of the world. Oh, hey, Anaran.
What happened?
How long have you been in contact with your goddess?
70 years? Well,
70
no,
years,
more
huh?
like 60. But
Yeah, I got some decent sleep for a bit, but I found myself in a completely different area, I want to say.
area.
I guess the best way I can describe it is that it was a blank area completely, nothing there except, well, my deity and a work desk.
There were
Not
also
exact.
you could see stars around you, like it was like you were in a void of space.
Okay, yeah, I'll just add that onto it as well. It was weird, like it was everywhere at once. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, I mean, that sounds like a... See, when I met with the Raven Queen the first time, I was in a stone room. It was a little cold, a little chilly, but it had that feeling of serene bliss or peaceful death. Sounds like you
Serenus, huh?
got a whipping.
Not exactly a whipping, more like a long business talk.
Wait,
Business talk.
What?
I wasn't sure if he said whipping or vision.
Whipping.
Oh.
He said whipping.
Then he was right. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a term I'll tell you about another time, but she basically wanted to talk with me for a bit. Kind of chastised me for my actions and what exactly she is and what exactly a paladin that belongs to her is supposed to do.
You do remember what she fully represents, right?
Yes, she's the goddess of forgiveness and light.
And healing.
And it's... Believe me, Anaran, it's been on my mind ever since we left the damn maze in the first place.
Earn enough favor by obeying her laws, and eventually you'll meet her in her place of existence.
Sorry, you cut out there a little bit. What did you say?
Yeah, you're starting to sound kind of muffled, like your mic isn't as clear anymore.
And I have you turned up to max, so...
It's, you sound like that you are a distance away from your mic. Best way to describe it.
Nope, it's right here. About maybe an inch.
Okay, that's weird.
So, he'll say, as he has said, earn enough favor by obeying her laws, then you'll meet with her in her plane of existence. Right now, sounds like you are on a bit of a... what's the term? Trial basis?
I don't think that's the correct terminology you're looking for. It's more like a reminder of who holds on to the leash, essentially. Saying, hey,
Yeah,
somebody's
a
watching
trial
over you.
basis.
Sue holds up a note saying probation.
No, Sue.
Thank you.
Not...
Thank you. That's the one.
I guess... I mean, that's not exactly what I would pick, but yeah, Sue, that's a good one. Good job, Sue. Look, you and I haven't always seen eye to eye lately, and quite frankly, we've been arguing with each other more times than I want to count.
More like you arguing with me, but go on.
That's kind of not the point. I mean, we're arguing about who's arguing with anybody, but the point is, I want you and I to be at peace with each other. Be at war. Does that make any sense to you?
Guy, we've not been at war with you. You're like a little annoying brat that doesn't know their place in the world.
That's one way of putting it, I guess.
I can't lead you in the same way that you live. I'll obey different rules. I have different mindsets. But if there is any moment that she would be even remotely bit proud of you for, is the sole reason why Agatha's still alive.
You're actually proud about that moment?
I'm not. She probably is.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Let's put it this way. You got in my way. In the Raven Queen's way. But due to a loop of fate, Agatha was given another reason to live, another chance to live. And that's yours, and that's all you. Have some more faith
Maybe
in
that's why I've
yourself.
been so kind and sweet to her lately.
Well, I wouldn't say you've been being so kind and sweet. You still treat her like a child on occasion, but...
Yeah, I plan on stopping doing that. Don't get me wrong. She's technically a child in an adult's body, but she's no longer a little kid.
I treat her like another elf.
That's one way of putting it, I guess.
Have faith in yourself. Have faith in others. And maybe trust in everybody's skills outside of combat.
This is
Not
about what
just
happened at the
a
Goblin
ship.
Village, isn't it?
Not just a chef, Sky. You're a doctor. First and foremost.
You know, it's funny you keep calling me that, but honestly, that's not even my real name.
I don't care. I said the same thing to Evan. I don't care. As far as I see it, outside worlders have lost any ideology of what an importance a name is. But it doesn't matter what your name is currently or you are who you are now. Got it.
Yeah, I got it. And look,
Good.
I'm gonna try not to be such a hard ass about everything lately. I do trust all of you, and I will make sure that, well, everybody gets what they want.
Actions over words.
Actions over words, I know.
Yep, you immediately blank out for a second, Skylert, and you see the image of Sarenrae with her arms crossed, tapping her toes, staring directly at you as if looking into your soul. And she even says, "What did I just say?"
He stands up at attention. Understood, boss. Won't forget again. Yes.
You come back and you are literally doing that, and Anaran sees it.
Oh god, she has you whipped.
Not. You know what? I'm not even gonna try to defend that.
He probably owns one.
God damn it, Rebellion.
Bell, you blank out. You just see that hag that you were dealing with just doing the floss.
Oh no!
Anyway,
And that's what you dream about for the rest of the night.
Akira so I messed with Akira and now I'm having nightmares. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Anyway, I don't know what any people from Dales have ever taught you. Welcome to the real world. Life sucks. Gotta get used to it.
I'm not saying that life is perfect. I'm not a child that believes that everything is perfect and dandy. Trust me, I've seen enough of that crap. But maybe with a little bit of luck, maybe with a little bit of whatever our group is, we can make it a little bit brighter. Do you have some tea? I'm a little thirsty.
I do, but I'm waiting on that till everyone wakes up.
Fair enough.
We're gonna go into probably a fight today. Might as well go as refreshed as possible.
You know what? I look forward to it.
Sue comes back from the bag of holding, and she's holding the antidote with a note saying, "Chase said this is safe to drink."
He's gonna look over at her. And what exactly is in there?
Mineral water. Let's see. I think he said something similar to mineral water and food coloring.
Mineral water and food coloring. You know what? I can wait till the morning. Thanks, though, Sue. No, because the last time he took something from somebody, he got knocked the fuck out.
Honestly, yeah, because This makes sense. This actually does make sense.
But he'll hold up a finger, but when we get back to the Tidebringer, I'll make sure that you get as much cookies as you want.
Ah, don't spoil the. Oh, you fucked up.
The cookies aren't even a favorite.
That's
It's not-
exactly what she has. Like, why does everyone keep thinking I like cookies the best? It's cake. Buckethead. And there's no saying. And
You
Chase
know what?
can
I
only
will
have it-
accept.
Yeah, and Chase got, and then there's no note
Go
saying
ahead.
Chase monitors my sweets intake right now after the naked incident.
I forgot about that. You know what? If I can convince him, I'll make sure that he can make, or that you get a cake. How about that?
We'll talk.
We'll talk.
From there, I think it's best. I need to take a bathroom break. So
Mhm.
let's go on ahead
Okay.
and let us. I'm going to change everything to be morning. So we'll just say whoever wanted to go to bed and wake up, whatever. It's now morning. So I will adjust the time to that. And a quick bathroom break for everybody.
Bathroom break.
Yeah, go get a drink.
And don't mind the random everyone sleeping on the tent.
You're probably gonna have to mess with your settings a little bit, Naraku, to get your headset working exactly perfect. That, or you might have to get another one.
I'm not getting another one.
Okay, well we'll work on trying to make sure everything a little bit better.
Like, when did you get this headset?
Literally yesterday.
Yeah, remember his broke on Friday. Remember?
I remember talking kind of breaking, but I don't remember it actually broken.
No, it broke because he had to use the microphone of his laptop to talk to us.
Okay, I didn't know that.
One day. Alright, how's this?
It sounds fine for now. We'll see how it lasts later on. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, because at the beginning you were good, but then kind of slowly over time you started sounding a bit muffled. We have no idea, button.
That design caught me off guard. 100%.
Yeah, I figured I'd have some fun with any gods and goddesses in this campaign. As you know, Sol was a very hedonistic prick, but also a bit of a coward. Luna is very serious, but is also a little girl, or preteen. Now, Raven Queen has her own little thing that Anaran doesn't know about, but he'll eventually see it. And Saren Ray is a business manager. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun.
Oh god.
I'm
let's-
glad-
let's-
That
The
was
middle
fun, though, I will
manager,
say
the
that.
middle manager is doing remote work. That is it. Opposite day.
Now I'm kind of worried of what happens when I give Kagado control over his Steam now.
Oh no.
Wait, I'm actually fleshing that out right now.
Well, here's the thing. You can make Esteem the way you think Esteem should be. But if you give him to me, I will give him a quirk.
Fine.
Because the thing is that
So,
I see the gods in D&D. They're gods, but they're also human in their imperfections.
Much like the Greek gods, then.
Exactly.
This is why the Norse gods are still better.
No, the Norse gods also have those problems.
Yep.
Not to the extent of the Greek gods, though.
They actually do.
They actually do, yeah. They're not the same
Yeah.
as like, oh, we'll fuck over all of humanity with one simple act. No, but they are the kind of
Zeus.
people Zeus. But they are the kind of people to be like, yeah, we'll wage war for no fucking reason.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, compared to the Greek gods, they're basically saints.
you call that a genocide, but for Odin it was Tuesday.
It was just Tuesday.
Now,
By the way, Bun, I fucking, the moment I saw the design, like, that's something Bun designed, isn't it? The
No?
moment I saw it.
Kagano designed it himself. I just helped with it.
she helped hammer in the idea when I was describing it to her. She loved it, so I decided to go with it. She was my second opinion.
Fuck it.
All right. Is everyone back?
I'm back.
Hmm.
Put it back in the cat.
And I heard Charles a little bit ago.
Meow.
Stop drowning yourself, Charles.
All right.
Never.
So
I started putting too much water.
So it is now the morning after, and you all may do your thing. Wake up and do your thing.
Okay. So this will be the point where Ryudo gets the buff. And then everybody gets
Guys,
his own.
Go ahead.
And then everybody gets he will use the magic T set, so everyone gains temporary hit points equal to their level.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yep. So everybody had a full rest, and they get essentially 8 temporary hit points.
As they wake up, Anna and this guy are just at the campfire preparing breakfast. Morning.
I saw the both of you. I may
Belle
or
just
may not have
has-
taken pictures.
Belle
But what? We don't have any cameras.
Belle has a completely but we have a reporter friend. Belle is completely distracted. He just has a 1,000-yard stare right now.
I think it's
I
now
saw
time
it.
for jungle music.
Yesterday.
New music.
Ozon. A horrible nightmare.
Oh yeah, when Ryudo got up, Thor followed after him, so.
Morning, Captain. Morning, Ryudo. Or Thor.
Oh,
I
that's
almost called
right.
The donk, Ryudo. Donk, donk, donk.
Yeah, apparently Thor shakes the world.
Yup.
Brilliance.
How many people can drink from the tea set?
Up to 10.
Everybody.
Well, yeah, I know of our party members. I want to see something real quick, though.
While this is going on, he's stirring the morning stew gently.
Hey, why was that weird? Why is everyone acting like that was weird?
I thought it was adorable.
I didn't hate it.
Good.
Up to 10 people, that's what I thought. So technically Sue and Thor could have a cup as well.
Thor just looks at the teacup. He laps it up once and he drinks the entire thing.
Okay.
Good boy.
All right, well, that means Thor also gets it. So
Mhm.
I will add that to his notes.
So how was everyone else's night?
Eventful. Kaylee, how many carrots do you want in the morning stew again?
Look, I'm a rabbit. I don't really care about carrots.
He prefers more stuff like apples.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
maybe
kind of
apple.
racist, actually.
Look, it's okay. I understand why he would do it. I mean,
Alright.
would it be racist to give you mouse meat?
Probably. I mean, I'd still eat it, but probably.
Apples, got it.
Now you're getting it.
Anyways, alright.
I had a horrible nightmare.
Fair enough.
I was chained to the set of Croy's Got Talent. And that fucking hag would not stop fucking up the Carlton.
Scott's just gonna look over it. Scott's just gonna look over at him, and I thought my dream experience was weird. What the hell did you do to get somebody pissed off at you?
I don't know.
Aaron's just quietly shaking his head like I've long stopped trying to make sense of you for months and weeks now.
Alright.
Didn't even know Croy had a game show like that.
Focus. Let's focus now.
Please. How are you feeling, Ryudo?
I'd be lying if I said I felt rested, but I think I got enough to be okay.
Scott's gonna pour him a bowl. Here, some breakfast might help you out.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too.
Akira's gonna pull out his notebook. Well, while I got everyone here, since we are going to possibly face the ogre, I did recommend we at least have Ryudo stay back a bit and not be seen by her.
I like this plan.
Can't Ryudo
Really
disguise
nice.
himself? Like, isn't that how you met Kaylee? Was incognito as an old woman or something?
I didn't come expecting to disguise myself, so I don't have my disguise kit with me. I usually use that when I'm in busy cities and doing infiltrations. Usually not wading through the jungle.
You are in luck, good sir!
Eh?
I happen to have a disguise kit of my own!
Oh! You do?
Of course. Always gotta come prepared after all.
Well, that's great. Hand it over.
Alrighty.
Wait, you did that shit with you did that old woman disguise as a disguise kit? That wasn't magically assisted?
Nah,
No, not
you
at
guys
all.
were that stupid.
I gotta see this.
Well, I'm gonna see how he's gonna pull it off and if he's gonna do it. But
I'll be right back.
Oh, now he has modesty.
Chicago, I hate to ask, but could you summon me back to the board?
Oh,
Are you in the plane of nothingness?
Yeah.
Alright, well, he's changing. What's the rest of your idea, Akira?
well, one, if Ryudo does want to confront the bloody ogre, at least subdue her so she doesn't have the strength to go into a reckless rage and not decapitate the man. It's just something it's something for his safety. is
He's
all.
some kind of berserker, right?
We don't know. We know she hits hard. We don't know how she hits hard.
But I do have a little plan of destruction. If need be, all I have to do is make Ryudo appear so she can at least be distracted for a while.
So you're saying bait her into a fight so we can knock her out so we can have them talk.
Wait, are you gonna disguise yourself as Ryudo?
Oh, heavens no, I'm not going to risk that. I can at least
So, an illusion that Ryudo is there.
Yes,
Ah.
I can at least do that. I am not risking my lustrous bodies for that incident. That is like plan. That is plan.
Plan B.
Wow, that's plan wild card right there.
All
Alright.
Wait, why is this plan to me? What?
Well, why is this plan what?
Wildcard is Chase's consortium code name.
Oh my god.
Well, if I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it's probably because Chase dies in Plan Wildcard.
No.
Well, okay. Well, he's probably right, because I'll probably have to put myself between her and him. Oh boy. Alright, but yes, getting back to it, and oh dear god.
Captain, what the
Like,
actual hell?
Kaylee is actually bursting into a fit of giggles.
My Captain, you got some fancy melons there.
But where did he get the pillows?
Apples? Would anyone like some apples?
There it is.
I've got red ones. I've got green ones. There's even some yellow ones for some reason. Who grows yellow apples?
Why would we be walking through this fog with an apple merchant?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
They're magical apples. I'm a cleric with magic apples. That
Okay, so you're the-
heal you.
Unless you're going to be exclusively using magic of a certain power, I don't think we can pass you off as a witch of the wild.
Oh, all right. Hold on. Let me see if I can try something else.
Captain,
Is this a
she's
fashion
not an
montage?
idiot.
Was this what you expected, Akira, or
Well, y'all brought up the old lady first. It was fresh in his mind. He just didn't think that he needs a disguise that fits his fighting style.
Oh, this reminds me of a fruit salesman that I'm going to tell you guys later.
Sorry, what was that about my fighting style? What?
are you kidding me?
Are you fucking kidding me?
What? What?
I like this one.
Captain, she might be bloodthirsty, but she's not stupid. Come on.
I mean,
Oh no, maybe she is.
So
I mean,
We're already walking around with a quadruped. So, what difference does a pig make? Just put some armor on him.
For some reason, I am starting to salivate a little bit.
you know what? I think I'm going to try something else.
You guys have to realize. You also have to
Yeah,
realize.
crawling around like that's probably murder on the knees. Anyways.
Y'all say the ogre's not that smart. Ryudo pulled a fast one on her with her whole crew there.
Uh,
I think that's more of a say
That's
of
a compliment on Ryudo,
Ryudo's
too. Yeah, you're right. That's a compliment
Ryudo's
on Ryudo.
character. than
Yeah,
it
like,
is
because
her
it was her whole crew, and there is that
ineptitude.
one cat that wants to fuck you, or whatever.
Yeah.
So we're going to stick
I
with
think they were all kind of dumb.
All right, I think I got it this time.
Oh, are you saying Chase isn't attractive? Oh,
I think I got it this time.
You are in the wrong campaign, good sir.
Wait, where am I? Where are you people? Hold on. I think I know what's going on. I know what's going on.
Do not make me
Are
bring
we
N.
certain? Are we certain that we can't really just stuff him into the damn bag and have him hold his breath infinitely?
You can't do that.
I'm
no.
positive he would die after 20 minutes because he'd run out of air in 10 or something.
So, my major image. I'll make sure I have that ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you need backup, I have minor image ready as well.
Okay, but unless any of us can cast Mind Fog, I don't know if this is gonna work.
Excuse me.
Hey, Chase, do you have another pair of clothes I can borrow?
Oh dear God, he's making all my research.
No, Captain.
Alright, Case, the official story is you invented a stronger version of Mirror Image.
Yes, I do. Chase pulls out his old clothes. Those will work.
Excellent.
You're
Hold on, I gotta change.
No, we're not. We're not having two chases.
All right, here you go. He just tosses it back to Chase. You guys are making it difficult.
So, Chase, did he at least get the length correct?
Considering it was still in the sheath, how do you know?
What the hell kind of question is that, Rebecca?
Akira,
He's
please
the
tell
one
me
that walked out
you've
completely
already-
naked.
Please tell me you've already accommodated for all of this to occur.
I was just aware. I was saying him to stay back, not him to come along. So this is new to me.
So the pig disguise would have worked. I just don't think he would have wanted
No, it
to be
would
on
not
his knees
have.
that long.
It would not have worked. A natural predator would have come and bit him.
And this forest is probably full of them.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
rather
but
not
that
him
doesn't-
be by himself.
I mean, we only come across monkeys so far.
Don't
We've
forget
been
that
all
You think, a
together.
monkey, you think a monkey wouldn't with a pig? Like you are
Okay.
naive.
Let's also not forget that there are plants here that will eat you.
There are?
Yes.
Some will eat you, and and others, if they prick you, you turn into a human balloon and pop.
Yeah, I got.
And
got
some
finger
pour
from that.
acid on you.
Oh yeah, that too. That was a close one.
And I just
And
show you
some
guys.
I
do
was-
not react.
I was
Some don't react
corrugated
kindly to
when I
fire, apparently.
That'll work.
Yeah,
You know what? That
that'll
will work.
work.
You know what?
That'll
That
definitely
would work.
Okay, so the captain's going to assume Ren's form then. That will work.
I have no words.
Mwah.
we really need to sell this, so the next enemy we meet has to eat him.
I have to. Okay. If we're doing this, after we're done with this, I have to let Ren know.
Oh, please, I want to hear what his reaction is.
Fair enough. That's if we're done with this, we are burning daylight, everyone.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Yeah, are we gonna fight them if they just try to fight us, just to make sure?
We will fight.
We will do whatever we need to do.
Subdue
We still, which is a good way of saying we still haven't decided.
Yeah, as long as it's not mindless killing, then. Come on.
Uh,
I think we're going the wrong way, by the way.
Nope.
You sure? Because I thought it was this way.
Nope.
We came from this way from
no,
here, didn't
no,
we?
Scott. That's
Nope.
where we came into the camp. This is the way out.
I was corrugated the whole time. How should I know?
Actually, you know what? Kagado,
Yes.
which way do we leave?
This way.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
thought.
That's what I thought.
My
Yeah.
apologies. My apologies.
I mean,
You're
honestly,
good, dude,
it
you're
honestly did not matter.
Okay.
Because you were gonna just go back and be like, oh, this is cave. Well, turn around.
Okay. All right.
So basically, you all prepare to leave when not super close by, but you do hear the sound of a fairly distant sounding explosion.
You all fucking heard that, right?
Oh yeah, everybody should have. From where you are, probably good of 15 minutes to get there.
Let's book it.
Move. Yep, everyone move.
And the fish eats Charles.
Mhm.
All right. Take 5d8 psychic damage, Charles.
You get none of y'all are the DM. That is up to Kagado what he wants to inflict.
His character dies.
Mm.
Evelyn, no!
I'm sorry, God says she has to die. I can't bring her back at that point.
She's in pieces.
I don't know.
God's will is a suggestion that I happen to disagree with.
I don't know. In the previous episode, the Reaper kind of slapped me awake from the afterlife.
That was a long ass time ago. Holy shit.
That was a year ago.
Y'all see the man in
Yeah.
the spaceship with the really big gun? I'm not saying you were easy to find. He was kind of out of our way, and he didn't want to come here to begin with. Man's looking to kill some folk. So it's his will you should worry about thwarting rather than God's.
That sounds very familiar for some reason.
Firefly.
I fucking thought they was fire. Oh, dude. Out of character. That show is amazing. You should watch.
Yeah. Don't have a lot of free time outside of what I do with when I play with Naraku or do these D&D sessions. So
Yep, I understand that feeling.
There we go.
It's a fucking spaghetti western in space.
All right. Let me summon you all here. As you get closer, you can hear the sound of people arguing.
Well, why not? "22. Can I discern any voices?"
Oh, you can all discern them because it's basically now yelling at this point. So basically you hear just the giggles of some of the people around, where there seems to be a relatively deeper voiced woman that is yelling at somebody. Basically, this is what you hear. Stop, he's just a child. You've already killed the others. That's all you need, right? No, are you kidding? The younger they are, the softer their fur, after all. The others, they might go for a bit, but this one... Isn't that right, little one? You're going to fetch quite the gold. Stop it, seriously. I agreed to come because I needed somebody to come with. Just, you told me you were after gold. Well, yes, of course, I'm after gold. What? That treasure? Of course not. The gold is all around you. Do you not see? These pelts, they'll go for quite a deal over in Zidoria, I think. I am not going to let you do that. Really. Look around. Let's see, I count 1, 2, 3, 4, do it. And as soon as he says that, you see what appears to be a robed figure raise up his hand, which lifts her up and immediately chucks her into this cage back here. And with another wave, it closes locked. Well, that was meant to capture a few of them alive, but no matter. So, everybody have their... He's looking at you.
Good. I should kill someone.
Element of surprise is gone.
That's fine. You know,
maybe
I'm
we
okay.
should not have stood here like slack-jawed idiots while that was happening.
That's
Well,
fine.
Kaylee was the only one that had rolled a perception check, so technically, none of us knew we could actually hear that. Although, as loud as he was, we probably did hear that.
You all heard it.
Yeah,
we
we heard it.
I mentioned that you all could hear everything.
Oh, my bad. I missed that.
Okay. As saw us from there. Let's.
You just need to take a seat. And he rears back his leg and kicks the baby monkey far over out of the way, landing next to the corpse of another one.
Oh, so that's how it's going to be.
And he jumps down. So, I'm going to suggest that all of you keep on walking. You didn't see anything.
On the contrary.
Hey,
we did.
Nope.
Cockado?
Sky started.
What?
Go, Sky.
What is it? What? On the contrary, we did. I'm gonna give you an option, and you're probably not gonna take it, but you might as well try to take it. Leave now, let the girl out of her cage, and we won't have to mess you up.
Let me see. What do you think? Oh, well, if you're asking me, I'd say I'm kind of quick and in my boots here. What about you? Oh, let's see. How many they got there? 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I never learned how to count past 4, but I just know that their odds aren't exactly on their side. That would mean that we outnumber them, you idiot. Oh, is that what that means? Look, we're dealing with some business here, so if you could all just kindly move on to whatever it is that you're doing. I assume that you're here for that treasure, yes? Well, be
Can't.
good and just go on. Have fun. We're busy.
Okay, but Rebellions, what's your question now?
22 stealth.
22 stealth. What are you doing?
Casting, while I'm trying to be out of sight, casting greater invisibility.
Oh, yeah. They don't even see you while you're doing that.
Okay.
Okay. Because I'm getting in closer.
Okay. Sky, now back to you.
I'm telling you, we just had to deal with some crap that probably puts everything that you deal with to shame. So I'm gonna say it once more. Let the girl go, leave the monkey alone, and we won't have to beat you down into a bloody pulp.
Should we huddle, boys? Should we huddle? Nah, not necessarily. I suppose you're right. Well, no need to huddle then. That's a no.
Good.
Chase,
Good.
Mhm.
I'm putting a chest piece on your shoulder real quick.
You're doing a what?
I'm putting a chest piece on your shoulder
A
real
jet-
quick.
wait. That's okay. All right.
I'm letting you know that I'm there, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, greater invisibility only affects the sight, right? What about sound?
It also, well, that's what stealth roll will be for. That's why you had a 22 stealth roll.
Yeah, that's what the 22 stealth was.
I thought you were doing that to stealthily cast it, not to walk past them.
No, I was stealthing to get out of sight casting, and then moving.
Okay, I'll let you have it.
All right.
So what else are you doing?
You
Are you
know-
standing behind him?
That's basically my second round of this. The first was getting up behind Chase and doing all that. The second was using my movement to get into position.
Okay.
So,
You know, we were really hoping on avoiding, pointless conflicts, but if you're just going to be these kinds of assholes, fine.
Skylar, that is when you hear the voice of the woman that was thrown in the cage, and she yells out, "Wait, I recognize you! You were in town! You were after the gold too, weren't you?"
We were initially here for a vacation. The gold's just a bonus. Hang tight, we'll get you out of there soon.
Stop them! They're poachers!
You know
Oh.
shit.
You know what?
She had to use the dirty word. Can you possibly do something to silence her or something?
All right. We came
You know-
here to
Oh,
have
go ahead.
a nice, calm, relaxing time. Maybe a little treasure hunt. Those monkeys were really nice to us. And you had to go and do this to them. Now, you're gonna take the... Now, you got two... Again, you still have two options. You can take the man's nice advice and leave. Or... Well... Let's just say you're gonna have the heat of the sun on your fucking back in a minute.
But the heat of the sun is already... That's not what he meant, you moron!
Don't
It's a
even
still
bother,
No.
Chase.
no.
You know, I'm not a worshiper of the Wild Mother, but I know someone who was.
Alright.
Leave now or die.
Look, we're very busy people here. We have a job to do. So,
Yes, clearly
Little-
murdering helpless, defenseless animals is a job.
Screw it.
Of course it
let's
is.
just knock-
that's
Just
what we
knock
were
them-
hired to do, after all.
Hired by whom?
What? Do you think I'm just going to tell you that information? You really are stupid.
You were about to
Unfortunately,
tell me,
Chase.
weren't you?
No.
I'm sure whoever you hire. I mean, seriously, whoever hired you has to be a complete and utter idiot, anyways.
Don't even bother, Chase. With poachers, it's all about money. I've took down a fair amount of them back home. So, here's what we're gonna do, you lot. We're gonna beat the crap out of you, and if one of you somehow manages not to die, we're gonna find out who hired you, and we're gonna let that girl out of there.
Boy, you just don't take no for an answer, do you? All right, boys. You know
save
what
on
to
all
do.
three of them.
Hmm.
Deck save on all three of them. Fireball.
There it
Oh
is.
God!
Do it!
That's what I was stalling for.
Yep.
Nice
Deck
job.
save from all three of them.
Boss, what's that spark in the sky? I said, oh dear God! Oh,
Yeah.
let me pull this up then.
The worst part of this is I'm still invisible.
So it just comes out of fucking nowhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
Greater invisibility
Big
lets
Bang
you stay
comic.
invisible even after you do aggressive actions.
Bell just basically Big Bang Kamehameha them from behind.
Well, this is Big Bang Attack.
Yeah.
The Kamehameha's later. I need a few more levels.
5.
Yeah.
Charge the gift.
Distraction.
Jazz hands.
Okay.
Distraction.
Let's see.
As it goes off, Chase just kind of looks at his wrist like there's a watch. There's a look, 1 minute's gone by. Surprise, surprise.
We tried to tell them, Chase, did we not?
They all failed.
Yes!
Alright, they all take 27 points.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, how many points?
27,
27
points of fire damage.
That's about right
Nice.
for a fireball.
All right. With that, yeah. Oh God. Okay. Get him.
The leader's mine.
Everyone, please roll for initiative.
13.
As this, you can smell the burning fur from the bugbear and burning leatheriness from the lizard folk, and just constant yelps of pain and anguish from the knight-looking guy.
13.
What was the extra that Ryudo got?
And an extra D8.
Extra D8. Alright, so that's a 15. Alright, and Kayla, what'd you get?
19.
19. Alright. Then, with that, let me deal their damage. That was 27, you said?
Yep.
Alright, so 27 on you. Ugh. Let's see, 27 on you. Ugh. Let's see. Oh, God. Okay. You and... Where'd you go? There you are. And 27 on you. All right. Ouch.
Sorry.
That was yeah, that hurt pretty damn hard. Whew. So, that was yeah, let's go on ahead and
What?
change the
He was
music.
gonna blow up the ship.
Let's go ahead and change the music now.
I'm glad you guys got that.
All right. So, first one to go as he's blowing out the flames that have essentially started to form on his own club is the stupid lizard folk that didn't really realize that he was actually outnumbered. Which one of you did that? Oh, doesn't matter. 10, 15. You look rather magical. I'll take you down
Point of
myself.
contention, who the hell here doesn't?
All right. So this guy is going to attack with his sword club. Best way I can really describe it.
I know what it looks like. It's an Aztec weapon.
Yeah.
It's a mace. It's basically a mace, essentially.
All right. So that is 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. And that is... That has 9 points of damage.
Oh, there goes the 10th HP.
And as he brought it down upon your head, he spins around and tries to clock you again. And that's a crit.
Negate.
So instead, that's 28 to hit.
Yeah.
That does...
Alright, so it's plus 8 to hit.
That's 12 damage.
with damage. Okay.
All right. And with that, it is now Akira's turn.
Oh, dear me. Oh, I get to pummel on the elf.
You should have been right here. I'm sorry.
Nope, it's fine.
Baptismal killer on the lizard folk.
Doing what to him?
Baptismal killer. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw 17, please.
Oh no. Oh no. I just failed. That's a 16.
He is now feared.
He's just looking all haughty, like, ha 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 ha! Stupid magical elf-hole! Magically and like it! Does that guy have... How many tails do you have? That's one tail too many. Boss! He's got too many tails! I don't like it! Well then cut them
But he
off!
said toes!
I thought he said toes too!
I heard sounds as well.
No.
It's fine. Come on.
Sorry for the at the end of the turn, alright. No, he doesn't take damage this turn, but next turn, if he fails again, then he's taking damage. But he is trying to be.
Alright.
And I will leave the actually. Yeah, be 5, 6. I'll be right here.
Alright. So, Kaylee, you're up.
Alright. Casting Zephyr Strike on myself. I like this.
Damn.
Is the he has 80 if he dashes plus 30, so that's
A lot.
110. So
Yeah.
he was able to get there, no problem.
Yeah, just...
Is the door magically locked?
Yes.
All right then.
But you can hear her trying to speak to you, but no sound is coming out.
Ah, I see.
But she is grabbing the cage and rattling it.
All right. I'm gonna throw the dagger of venom. I'm gonna hit the spellcaster.
Oh god.
Let's see. 20?
Yeah, I hit some.
Alright, do a con 15.
A 15. As a 17.
Ah, okay. So he takes 8 damage.
Ooh. All right. And hold on. Well, he drops the silence. Like, high roll, low roll. So now she immediately, the very first thing you hear out of her mouth is, fucking scumbags!
So I'm guessing you don't know how to get rid of that lock. Okay, I'm gonna assume that it's the spellcaster, so.
Yeah, just be careful about him.
Oh, I forgot one more thing. I totally forgot. Supposed to add a 1d8 because of Zephyr Strike, I believe.
Okay.
Yes. So instead of 8, it's 11.
11. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's basically 3 more damage.
Yeah.
All right. Be careful with that one, he's tricky.
I've dealt with spellcasters before. Don't worry about me. Alright, I'll end turn there.
Alright. So it is now the bugbear's turn. You deal with them. I like the shine of that coat. 5. And he leaps up on this one very easily. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Both of you. Not bad. Let's see. I gotta check something. He is a large, so yep, that's on those 4. So he can attack. So he is going to take his mace and swing it. You got here awfully fast. Well, let's see if we can cripple that speed of yours. He swings it at Thor.
Alright, disadvantage.
Yeah, I know the disadvantage, but he doesn't.
Oh, I'm just reminding you. Sorry, if I ever say that, it's just me reminding you, because I know that it doesn't happen very often. So
No, you're right. That is true. Normally, I have them just go after you, but in this case, he has a reason to go after Thor.
Bun, don't forget your feet.
I'll give you a second to figure out what that is, because I don't even know.
She can force the attack on her.
Ah. So, do you want to do that, or do you want to go through on Thor with the disadvantage?
no, I want it to attack me.
Oh, you want it to attack you? All right.
Yeah.
All right. So, if that's the case, let's see.
So technically, Thor's armor class is the same as mine, but
But
That's
the attack is not at. Yeah, the attack is not at disadvantage.
Yep. That's 25 to hit you.
okay, that's fine.
All right. So that does D10. Oh, 9, 4, 13.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I heard that too. Did you all hear that?
Don't worry about it. You said 14?
13.
13. Okay.
Yep. It's like,
Alright, so I lost the temp hit points. Plus 5. Alright.
so he's gonna swing again, and a 24 to hit,
Alright.
and that does. Oh no! I dropped it. And well, I'll take it as it lies. 3 plus 6.
Alright.
6 damage on top of that. Oh, protecting him, aren't you? I don't blame you. After all, I'd want to keep a precious pelt like that for myself. And it is now Ryuno's turn.
Do you notice that Kaylee's expression has not changed?
He doesn't know what your expression is. He's not really paying attention.
Okay.
He's just too busy staring at your fur.
Well, neither Kaylee nor Thor are unfazed at all.
I didn't think so. These are just poachers. You literally just took down a demigod. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's see. What was Ren's catchphrase? Mind if I cut in? I don't know. I didn't hang around Ren that much.
I don't think Ren had a catchphrase.
I don't think he did. Yeah.
Hey, quiet. He just eats people.
Are you okay? I'm going to eat you from the inside out. Ah! Is he all right?
This guy's just gonna
Your
shake his
attacks.
head.
Just make your attacks, Rito.
This guy's just gonna shake his head. Oh, we got a lot to tell you.
Oh, that's right. I use a greatsword. Ren uses a scythe, but he also has a. Let's try that again. This time with the greatsword. That's better.
You do know you have advantage.
Well, that was my advantage. Alrighty, so that is 14, but as the blade hits him, it changes its element into something else today. We are going to make it... Oh... I really don't want to set the forest on fire, so let's make it force. So 14, 8, so that is going to be 22 damage on this dude. And he's already not looking very good. Alright, I still got this. Alright, let me try it again.
Why is mine not updating?
Take that for me.
You mean?
Yeah, I think it's just D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was wondering if anybody else was having that problem too. It's like I can't see the numbers.
I know how you feel. Like I know how you feel. No, I couldn't chase.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let me see that. Yep, that hits him just barely, too.
It's fine. As long as you refresh the page, it'll show up.
And they must be going through a bad update session or something.
6. 14. Alright. So yeah, Lizard Boy's not looking so hot right now. Anaran, you're up.
Mm-hmm. How bad does he really look?
He took a fireball, he took a couple of cleaves to his back. He's looking bad. Like,
Okay.
we'll just say
And
that
he's
he's
frightened.
bleeding.
And he's frightened.
And he's frightened. Alright, second level inflict wounds with advantage.
Oh dear. Malicious glee.
20.
Yep, that gets him.
Doing 24 points of necrotic damage.
Oh! Yep, his wounds just open up even further and blood just spurts out. He's still standing, but his green is looking more red. Just cries out. Ah!
Anaran just looks at him as Soraya moves the raven mask in place. You fucked up.
Wait, we can cut a deal. You guys can have, boss, what's a good amount? Oh, you idiots. Just, if you can't deal with it, just get out of the way. How's 80% sound?
Too late.
90?
Too late.
I'll give you all of it, just let me go.
Drop all the cash you have and run.
Roll persuasion.
No? At advantage because he's bleeding up to death?
Yeah, he's bleeding. You have, you definitely have advantage because he's already afraid he's bleeding, and yeah.
Alright. Let's see here. I'll use the D4 from the thing. So.
Oh my god!
Grand total of 2.
Grand total of what?
Oh my god!
You rolled 2
I
ones.
I rolled 2 natural ones.
This.
Hold on. There we go. There we go.
What the hell?
All right, so you'll see what he does on his next turn then.
Yep.
Doesn't really matter.
No,
Yeah.
not really.
So he's like, Chase, you're up.
Am I?
Yes, you are.
Hold on. No, he rolled a 9, Kagado.
Yeah.
I have an
Bell-
initiative of 13 from his roll here.
That's
That's-
rebellion.
I think that was from the role play.
Yeah, that was the role play.
Oh,
I had a 9.
that was weird.
Yeah, I'm on a 13 here.
I wonder how he should. That's weird. Okay, because I didn't have this up during the role play. All right, and if you say it's 9, that's 9. And Bell, let's see. Oh,
13 was my initiative.
13
or
was
something
mine,
like
too.
that.
Okay. So I'm gonna put down a note because apparently when I created this, you were not considered. Oh, I know what happened because I thought they were gonna be doing this last time, so I didn't have you part of it. That's okay. I will make sure, write this down, that you go after Anaran. So, all right. So Bell, go for it.
Okay. Blade Song. And does a 20 hit the spellcaster?
20 does hit the spellcaster, yes.
Okay. Right.
Also add that extra D10.
Yeah. That is 9 points of slashing and 5 points of poison.
Ouch. 14
So that's
overall.
14. Extra attack. Natural 20.
Oh, God!
Yes!
Shocking grasp. Only 12, but 12 points of electricity. And he doesn't have a reaction.
No, he certainly doesn't. He does do a reaction, and that's just to turn around to see what the fuck just happened.
And he sees nothing there.
He's still invisible.
What hit me?
Now, I'm gonna just step to the left a little bit. Yeah, that looks like a good position to grant a flank. That's it.
All right. Now this one. Hey, you all right there? I'm bleeding everywhere. What do you think? So you're good then? Oh, God damn it! You're awfully chatty. You're weird. I don't like you. I'm gonna smack you in the head with this. You don't mind, do you? No, I didn't think so, bonk. So, this fighter's gonna come up, and he's gonna start flailing on you. So that is 21.
That unfortunately does hit.
All
But the moment he does hit, the gift of the dragon gem activates. Make your strength saving throw of DC 10. 13, sorry, not 10.
Well, it's a good thing I was lifting before this. That is a 23.
Yeah, he succeeds, but he takes half damage of 2d8s.
That's still a lot.
That's a 7.
2d8s for a 7. Still, I mean, not bad. But he does get pushed back.
Ah.
It's like, hey, what's this trickery? I'm gonna bonk you again. He lifts up his flail and he bonks you again. Let's see, that is...
Oh,
That's a 16.
Sky? It wasn't 7. It was 3.
Yeah, because it was half down, because I was trying to tell him that, but Discord kept fucking up on me.
Oh, okay, I fixed it. But it's okay, he misses. Oh, man.
Yeah, he missed.
Oh,
This guy's just gonna look at...
I'm gonna bonk you again!
I'm sorry, what?
That, yep, he's a fighter. That is...
Yep.
Oh no.
That's a 24.
That hits. Gift. Nah, I'm not gonna
No.
use it
No,
again.
you can't. You used your reaction already.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, nope, can't do it.
Max damage, yo, let's go. Okay. You take 17 damage.
Ow.
Uh-huh,
Okay.
Fighter doing good, right? He's just doing the cabbage patch right in front of you.
He's just gonna shake his head. You are not on my list right now, buddy.
Chase, you are up.
Again, no, it's Skylar. Skylar rolled a 13. I rolled a 9.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? Okay, all right. I'm gonna need everybody's initiatives again. Akira, what'd you roll?
I think mine was 21.
Akira's was 21. Yeah, Akira's was 21.
Kaylee, what'd you roll?
I rolled 19.
Okay, that one was correct. Rito, I know because I rolled that. Anaran, what'd you roll?
15.
15. Okay. How did this get so messy? So Anaran actually goes before Ryudo. Okay. And Chase, you rolled a 9.
Mm-hmm.
Skylar, what'd you roll?
13.
13. Oh
And
my
so
god.
did I.
Val also had a 13, but he has a higher dex bonus.
Evelyn, what'd you roll?
8.
8. Wow, this all got so messed up. Okay.
I think it's because the dice roller is messed up because none of us can see each other's dice rolls unless we refresh.
Damn. Okay. Well then, Skylar, yeah, take your turn.
He's hold up Ashbringer. Ignite. See if that blinds him. Make your Constitution save and throw for that.
Oh god, my eyes! Wait, Constitution. I've got a lot of that.
Why does this remind me of some overconfident MMO player?
Can I do a reroll?
What do you get?
No.
Nope.
That's a 7. He's blinded.
My eyes!
Oh god, fire hurt eyes! Why?
I told you you're not my focus. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Free
does
action.
Hold on. Does he suffer an op from the lizard folk? Because he was in range of that.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, he would.
Yep, so basically, however, we're gonna flavor text it like this. He's flailing about, unsure what to do, and his flailing smacks Skylar in the back of the head.
Well, potentially does.
No, it does. Yep, that is a 22.
Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it.
These guys
He has
have
a
plus
+8.
8. These guys have +8 to their attacks. That's going to be quite often.
Kagado, he is frightened, so he has disadvantage on all attack rolls.
That's frightened in general, or just frightened of Akira?
Frightened the status back. As long as he has,
Okay.
as long as he can see the target that is making him feared, he has a disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Got it. Okay. No problem. Okay, well, yep, he misses then. Because that would be a 12 at that point.
Okay. So he's gonna get up to this spot. Chains are gonna glow. Alright, boss lady, let me borrow a little bit of power. As bolt free action, wield the storm. As Ashbringer turns into its lightning bolt form. He's gonna throw the lightning bolt right at the pugbear.
Bugbear?
Yes, I,
Yeah, it's a
it's bugbear.
bugbear.
I heard
18.
Pugbear.
I said
I
bug.
heard bugbear.
Yeah, I remember. Bedbug.
18.
18 for this dude. Yeah, you got him.
Alright, here comes the lightning damage. That's 9 damage from the lightning, plus the 2d6 from fire. That is a 7. So he takes 16 damage from that initially. And now for the second attack. Second first, same as the first.
So, yeah, the first lightning bolt hits and goes, oh, God, what was that? Oh, you.
Yeah, guess what? He throws it again. That's a 25 to hit.
Batter up! He takes his club and he swings it to try and hit your lightning bolt.
That's a reaction.
Yeah, he smacks it right back at you.
Oof.
On a he somehow beat a 25?
It's I think of it as like a special reaction.
It's a special reaction.
Ah, okay.
Yep, I basically have to roll, and it's either a hit or a miss. So,
Okay.
Yep. Now, basically, it's now your attack versus your AC. And your attack was what?
25 on that one.
25. Okay. So if I remember this one, actually, when it's hit back, it loses 3 of the attack, so it becomes 22 to your AC.
Yeah,
That'll
that
still hit
definitely
you.
does hit.
All right. So basically, you take half the damage it would have done.
Okay. Oh, I really wish you didn't do that, because that's 17 from the lightning.
This motherfucker just shouted full counter.
Yeah! Yeah, that's 27 damage.
No, it's not.
Did you half that 27 damage?
I'm about to have the
Oh,
27.
okay. Because I was going to say, good grief.
Well, that's 14 damage.
On the right side, he uses his reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be, huh?
He just beats his chest. Bring it, scrawny.
Fuck it. Action surge. I want to hit this guy again.
Oh, no.
No, you pissed him off! First
Can he
lightning bolt
fucking
again.
do it again?
Oh, by the way, that's a 24 to hit.
That hits him.
Here comes the lightning. That's 10 damage from lightning. And that's 8, so 18 damage from that combo.
Oh! That burns. That burns.
Here comes the next. That's 19.
That hits again.
Okay, so that's 15 from the lightning. And the 2d6. That's 2, unfortunately. So that's 17 damage from that attack.
Okay, okay. You made your point. That's enough lightning.
As the lightning bolt comes back to his hand, you know, if you really don't want to die, you can just take your men and get out of here now. I would rather not kill somebody again.
What, leave all this merchandise?
Pity. I tried to give you a way out, but you wouldn't listen, and I'll end there.
So, Chase, is it finally your turn?
Yes, it's
Okay.
finally my turn. Sorry. Feline agility 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Hello there.
Wait, where'd you come from?
I'm a tabaxi. I come from wherever I want. You really should have took the guy's offer. As Chase is pointing his wand, as Sue is about to launch a C4. Okay, so yes, Sue's going to throw a C4 that's going to hit the spellcaster and the bugbear poacher, while Chase is casting Burning Hands, hitting the bugbear poacher and the spellcaster.
Oh, dear God.
Well, there's a combo.
Fuck him up,
God.
Chase.
So we'll start with the C4 bomb. That's a DC 12 dex save from both of them.
Oh dear God! Okay. Dexterity's not his strong suit. Yep, that's just an 8 from the bugbear. And for the mage, that's an 18.
What is up with this mage?
So the mage takes 8 points of bludgeoning damage. The bugbear takes 17 from the bomb.
Fuck!
And let's see, where's that? Burning Hand, so another dex save, 15 from both of them.
Okay, well, will it be reversed? Let's see. Yep. So this time the mage failed and the bugbear succeeded.
Okay, so the mage takes 12 points of fire damage, the bugbear takes 6.
God! God!
Kaboom, motherfucker.
Oh my God!
Should have listened, jackass.
Yeah, the bugbear is just kind of standing there with fiery smoke coming off his fur. However, the mage is keeled over. Still up, but keeled over.
Last chance. Leave this island, never return.
Oops, sorry, that's... Whoop,
Fair enough. Yep. Okay.
As he's looking around, he's just seeing Sky twirl the lightning bolt sword around like,
if we go back empty-handed, we're as good as dead anyway.
Who's your boss?
The spirit of the island's going to wear your skin.
Who said that? What the hell is that?
We got friends on the other side.
he's got friends on the other side.
So,
It's politics.
Thank you, Rebellions.
Just a little trick we got down here in New Orleans. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Killing the jokes, guy.
Okay.
so... boss's name is... You're gonna find out on his next turn.
Okay.
Evelyn! Let's dice.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna say to these two, I think you guys may have angered the spirits here, as behind them a construct appears.
Oh, same one as
Uh-oh.
before?
No, Charles is using conjure construct.
Summon construct,
Oh, no.
which is
Summon construct.
something completely different.
Alright.
And it made out of stone.
Oh, that's this guy.
That'll work.
Chongus is hungry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And Evelyn runs away.
And that'll be my turn. Now the big guy's turn. As
I will give you control. Hold on. There you go. You got control of him.
yay.
Wait, what size is he supposed to be?
Medium.
Oh, okay. Then, there you go.
He's like, that's not as scary.
You remember, Charles, if you want him to attack, you do have to issue a command for him to attack.
I'll spirit the forest. Hit that poster pretty hard. pretty hard as he goes for two slam attacks.
All right, do it.
That first one is a 12.
12. Yep. He holds up a shield and he punches the shield.
Check your slam attack. That's a 22.
That actually does hit him. Yes.
Okay, that's a 1d8.
1d8 plus 8.
It's a +4.
1d8 plus 4 plus the spell's level.
Yeah, since this is so he's taking 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
You rolled minimal?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Does he attack anymore?
He can only attack twice.
Okay. So, bat.
And
Evelyn, Charles, which version is this again?
this is stone.
Okay, remember that when it's that guy's turn again.
I made a little sheet. I made a little note for this.
Okay.
I renamed him Stone Golem now.
Right.
All right. That end your turn?
Yeah, that'll end his turn.
All right. So, the mage is panting heavily, but he raises up his staff and spins it around, and he seems to be summoning something.
Counterspell.
Let me see. This is my trump card, and basically, yeah, this thing, it's spinning, it's glowing, and it just kind of fizzles and pops, and nothing happens.
Spirit of the island hates you.
Like, what level of this? What was this, Kagado?
According to this, it's actually an action, but I am treating it as a spell. So let me take a look here. Considering what it does and what it summons, I'd say it's probably a 4th level spell.
All right, then I actually have to roll against it.
DC 14.
Yeah, it's fucking. God,
It's your spell modifier. It's your
Intelligence.
spell-
It's
yeah,
your intelligence.
bonus plus the roll.
Okay.
So you, in other words, have to roll a 10.
17.
Yep, it
Yeah,
fizzles
it's
and just
counterspelled.
pops. He just looks at it and starts shaking it. No.
You know?
I was talking to you, Scrawny.
Who's there?
You know? You know, now that I think about it, he could see the stone golem. The
Okay.
spellcaster.
Okay. What? Why are you mentioning that?
He can't counterspell because he has to counterspell you, Evelyn. You're way out of range.
I mean, like with Bill, like talking about the spirits of the forest, and then suddenly this.
Oh.
the thing just appears.
Our summoned works, theirs didn't.
Take your opportunity attack, Bell.
He
Do I
can't.
have advantage because I'm invisible?
You
No,
can't.
I can't take an opportunity attack. That's a reaction. I burned my reaction counterspelling.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And... Right, 25, 30. He's gonna hide in the bush.
Hide from the plants in the plants. They'll never expect it.
He dove into this bush.
Bad idea.
All right. This is not going as I thought it would, but okay. Interesting. The archer here is just seeing the chaos, is like, what the fuck is going? Whatever, I'm just gonna shoot you. And he's going to take and knock an arrow, and he's going to fire it at Chase. The arrow is glowing, an eerie-looking glow, however. So, let's see. All right. So, the arrow actually starts swirling around you, Chase. I need you to do a DC 16 Constitution saving throw, please.
23.
The arrow just drops to the ground, all sad. Well then, I'm out of ideas. Alright! We're at the top of the initiative.
Can I Arcana check to see what he just tried to cast on me?
Sure.
I need to summon again.
18.
18, you can tell that the arrow was magical, but you can't really tell what it was trying to do to you, but it was essentially the arrow itself was trying to cast something on you as it was spinning around you.
I see.
All right, let me get Skylar back in here again.
Damn it, Tailspire.
Thank
you.
So, now, back to the lizard.
Who needs to make a wisdom save, I think.
Yep. Hold up. I think the wisdom save happens at the end of the turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At the end?
He wants-
Okay.
He wants to wait first, then he makes wisdom save.
Yep, at the end. Alright.
You make a very good point. Don't worry, I'll change my ways. Maybe I'll go into knitting. Knitting sounds fun. He turns around and attacks you.
Alright, at disadvantage.
I know.
Doesn't Rito also get an up attack?
He does.
Unless he bought the fake surrender, I guess.
Let's find out, actually.
So I guess it'd be deception versus insight.
Mm-hmm.
At least this Rito isn't stupid.
Hopefully.
Please tell me Bun did not just put her foot in her mouth.
So basically, this is what happens. It's like, you know what? I'll change my ways. Maybe I'll go into bang. What?
And he's dead.
What?
You did good. You did good. Don't worry about it. You did
okay.
good. I was gonna do the exact same thing.
Oh, great. Okay.
See?
Hey.
I know what I'm saying.
Actually, I probably should have rolled, but yeah, that fucking hit. he had 2 HP. He was gonna die.
Oh my god.
Don't bother rolling if minimal was more than enough.
Yeah, that's essentially it. So, yeah, bang, he's dead. He just...
Alright.
No! What have you done? Did we even know his name? No!
Alright.
Oh, he dead.
Stone Golem just shrugs.
Alright, so Kara, you're up.
What should I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. have the fighter do a wisdom saving throw 17.
Oh. Wisdom's not his smart. That's a 1.
Hero's gonna walk up behind, and then he's like, "Oh, Buckethead, come give into my nightmare."
Who said that? What's going on?
Hey.
He's frightened now. And
So
that was
he's frightened. Okay.
That ends my turn.
All right. Kaylee, you're up.
Alright. Nat 20 on perception. Did I see that guy run and dive into that bush?
It was clear as day.
Well. Is he prone right now? It doesn't matter, I get advantage anyways.
Doesn't matter. Fuck him.
Wait. We can talk about this.
Alright, let's see, what is it? It's a 6.
Nobody
So that is 24.
I'm just a bush. See, I do bush things. He just grabs some of the leaves and starts rattling them. I'm the wind in the bush.
He just starts chanting photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
11, 14, 21.
Photosynthesis. Black.
You're saying about my pelt? Alright, bye!
Oh, he didn't even get to summon the hyenas. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, this is a big problem.
I think we don't need to
you.
summon.
Alright, I'll my turn there.
We're as good as dead anyway. Valora.
Allura. Is that a first or last name?
That's a first.
That all you're gonna give? Just the first?
Okay. She's one of the 5 lords of Zidoria.
Well, we've got business with him. We've got business with them anyways.
Would you care to seek new employment opportunities?
Oh, you're saying that!
Why don't you put down your damn weapon and help dismantle them instead? Or the forest can eat you right now.
So, while they're talking, since the mage was killed off, the cage opened up. And her initiative became the same as his.
Oh
I
my.
see.
You can send a Valora a message for me. What in the... And she takes her axe and brings it down upon him. Oh, it's not a crit, but she definitely hits. Oof. 17 damage. And she's gonna attack him again.
He's gonna do it again.
Yep. I think he's dead.
Yeah. Good attempt, Bill. You can't recruit everybody.
That's what you fucking think. Akira, bring him back!
No.
No.
What?
He's an undead now.
So she just leans over, just stomps on him, and just pulls out her axe. It's just dripping with blood.
Hot damn. That was awesome.
She's not really one for words right now. She's looking very enraged.
Good thing Sky's wearing armor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Vaughn!
No, but you can. No, but you could hear a tink.
You son of a bitch.
I believe our leader has been slain by a very angry orc woman. What do you think we should do? You're the one in charge now.
Hey, Bowman, whatever your name is.
That's fine.
Take my advice. You don't want to meet the same fate as your former boss and that one gator dude, do you? Get out of here.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
He didn't even mention the mage. That's how insignificant he was.
That mage
That's a
dropped
19.
so hard.
That's a 19.
Pack up, we're leaving. Yes, sir.
And one more thing. Abandon this pitiful job.
Pitiful is right. After all, we're just killing monkeys. And then just a bunch of adventurers came up and wrecked everything and killed the majority of everybody on our team. Yeah, I'd say I'm in agreement.
Alright, get out of here then.
So, if you want, you actually get an attack of opportunity. The stone golem does, if you want. Rito does too.
You let Pat by.
Rito doesn't.
Oh no.
But
Okay, Rieto, look at the bloodthirst.
Ryudo has become Ren.
oh no.
You take his appearance, you gain his thirst.
So, I guess Ryudo was holding himself back because he rolled the same number twice and both were misses.
Oh no.
He went to swing on instinct and then realized at the last second what was happening and physically pulled himself back and almost trips instead.
Wait, we won! Never mind!
Hey. Good on you all. Chip chip cheerio and all that. Is that what they say?
Yeah.
That is not, you idiots. Let's go.
Hey, armor!
Right.
Hey, dude in the armor! The spirit of the forest has a question.
Who keeps
Do you know a
saying
man?
that?
Do you know a man named Castor? Because you remind me of him a little bit.
Brother?
Not really? Is he a ghost?
Rieto, get
Yes,
up.
the friendly spirit.
Never heard of him. Let's go.
Rieto, please, get up.
Good day to you all. Hopefully we never meet again.
Good day
Hopefully.
to you and Buckethead.
My head hurts.
Come on, get up.
What happened?
Okay,
We won. Congrats.
Oh. Well then. That was fast.
I
Wait,
just
there's
dropped the
one more.
invisibility.
No.
No.
Ren.
No.
Ren. That's Evelyn's friend.
Oh,
I can have him hit you. I can have him hit you if you want me to.
don't do that, or else my disguise might smudge.
Ah, brother.
Nobody likes a smudgy wren.
I just dropped my invisibility. The spirit of the forest claims victory!
Way to go,
Good
Bell.
on you, Bell.
All right,
Good on you.
check on
Posing and everything.
check on the baby.
Oh shit,
I
the
am
baby.
the nightmare of the forest.
Mhm.
The Emerald Nightmare.
Ah,
So,
the council is bored.
Okay.
I gotta say, I was fully expecting you to probably steamroll those guys, but that's why I had the idea of summoning in mind. But no, that's just.
You could have just had that summon be connected to the item. I couldn't have counterspelled it.
All right, back to the story.
I honestly, I didn't think that would be fair for somebody like him. If it was like a bigger boss, sure, but this was just a poacher.
Okay.
Anyway.
Well, it would have balanced out by the fact that I would have gotten that staff after the fact.
Either way, you can see this half-orc go over and pick up the baby, who is currently knocked out, and just
Oh, thank God.
holding it in their arms. However, she is looking over at this other one, and it is clearly dead.
We'll bury this one. We'll bury the other ones. But go back along the trail, and there should be some monkeys by the bridge that has crocodiles. Give that one to them.
I see. Thank you. All of you, thank you. I know it was a lot to ask. You didn't have to.
Why don't you res the monkey?
We don't have. It's been more than a minute since any of them have died.
Yeah. It's a shame how magic works.
Anyways. So I take it you
Oop.
were with you were yeah, let's move. Yeah, everybody step back so he can.
I'm just trying to whip. And there we go. What the?
Yeah, don't have them on top of each other.
Ah. That was why. There it is. So just kind of steps over here.
So were you working with them unknowingly?
Pretty much. I was looking for an adventurer group to join. That's the whole reason why I came to this island, was to find some people to go out, look for treasure, be an adventurer with, you know? And they were hiring extra help, and they said that the money was good. So, I joined them. Come through here, I was thinking that we were after the treasure that was fabled to be around these parts, until I saw them immediately attack these monkeys on sight. At first, I thought that they were doing so because they were hostile, till I saw the monkeys running away, and they were chasing them.
I have a feeling that these guys are the reason that the monkeys were some of the monkeys were hostile to begin with. They were attacked first.
I have no doubt. They did mention that they are one of many groups. It seems as though that they like to come in disguised as adventurers looking to acquire whatever this treasure is, but really just going in and using the whole idea of the monkeys being hostile as a means to safely kill them for their furs.
It's disgusting is what it is. I've dealt with poachers back home. It's always the same goddamn thing with them.
Unfortunately, I know the fear of poachers.
I haven't dealt with them personally, but I know people who do.
I don't really see much of a difference between these monkeys and Sky and Ryudo. Just more hair.
Hey, I'll have you know that. Wait. I'll have you know that I'm.
You
more
are hairless.
adorable.
You're just hairless apes to me.
Oh.
You did try to join their family, so you can't say much.
He's got a point. You,
Not.
Captain, with all due respect, you did do like a typical monkey dance around them.
I was trying to play nice.
He did.
Guys, stop picking on Ryudo.
Yeah.
I was picking on Sky too. Because somehow we missed that.
Oh, I'll pick on
Excuse-
everyone.
Excuse me, though. Miss, you know, come to think of it, I don't think I got your name back there before.
Well, you were in such a rush to head off to the beach. Name's Zedra.
Zedra, huh? Well, meet our group, the Emissary of Alexander. I'm Sky.
A pleasure to meet you, Sky, and emissaries of Alexander, huh? You've come a long way.
We didn't exactly come from Alexander per se, but it's more of a name through a respected individual from one of our friends past.
I see.
We
Well.
also supposed to be very dead, and you shouldn't be saying that name right now.
We're fine, remember?
I'm very confused, but
Right. Never mind.
but nonetheless, these creatures are just living their lives here. They didn't deserve anything like this, so if not for any of you, this one would also be dead, and I probably would be too.
Hey,
So thank you.
their blood, you're welcome, but their blood is not on your hands.
No, I'm not blaming myself for it. I was fooled. I just wish that I could have acted sooner, but I didn't know. But now I do. So I think I'm
How
gonna.
long- Go ahead.
I think I'm gonna warn people about this.
Probably for the best. But
Yeah,
how
just
long
tell-
have you been? Oh, go ahead.
Just tell people to bring mangoes with the monkeys and they'll leave you alone.
Mangoes. Well,
Yeah.
that makes
Mangoes,
sense.
fruits.
They're monkeys after all. Feed them what a monkey would eat.
It does make sense.
Children.
Not children.
No, Belle. Monkeys don't eat children.
Ah.
And you over there, calling out to Kaylee.
She was digging a hole, but he looks up.
Oh.
I know you probably couldn't hear me, but since you were the first one to try and save me when you didn't even know who I was, thank you.
Oh, I remember you. I mean, I didn't know your name, but,
You do?
well, I remember you flirting with him.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Right.
that was.
Look,
That
I'm
was
not
fun.
gonna turn my eye to somebody in trouble, so... The moment that I saw him throw you in there, I'm just like, well, I couldn't stand by.
She's right, you know. It's kind of what our group does.
Yeah, she just bows her head. Thank you, really. I learned something today. And that is to not take the very first opportunity that crosses by without looking more into what their intentions are.
Question, Zedra.
Hmm?
You said that you wanted to find an adventure party. How long have you been adventuring for?
Truth be told, this is my first day.
Your first day? Oh. Well, do you at least know the way back down?
Oh, I do. A lot of the traps in that cavern are set to be only traversed on the way through. You can easily shut them off on the way back, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Well,
Attach a post-it note to her head and send her northwards to Wintervale. We'll have the Star Brigade take care of her. Probably better than her being so easily deceived again.
well, it's not my place to say, but if you wanted to join a proper adventure party, there is room with our group, don't you think, Captain?
Not sure if it'd be good for her to run with us, Sky. We kind of attract a bit of trouble that she might not be ready for.
Sky, this is her first day. This is her first day on the job. We're fighting gods on the regular at this point. That's why I said send her to the brigade.
It looks like the captain had something he wanted to say.
Honestly, I don't mind, but how are you with being a pirate? I don't think I'm quite... I mean, wouldn't it be right if I had a little bit of its adventuring experience before I dedicate myself to villainy?
We're not villains. They're not villains.
That is a matter of perspective. I'm pretty sure the guys we're fighting see us as quite insanely evil.
That's a bit of a difference, though, Bell.
Let me is there a story similar to Robin Hood in this world, Kagato?
Yes.
I'm trying to give her a point of reference. Like, they're more of a Robin Hood type of pirates. They don't hurt the innocent. They only go after the people who really deserve it.
Like
I see.
I think they skipped a step on the give to the poor part.
Look, I can't find a perfect euphemism. Bell, give me this, all right?
The euphemism is penis.
Chase is right, though. These pirates, they're not like the kind that you would expect. They actually do help the good people. I've been with them for quite some time. Hell, when I started my adventure, I kind of had the same thought. But then I met these guys and the crew. And they're good people. And even though we just met, you definitely look like you have a good soul in you as well.
Well, again, I'd like to thank you for the offer, but I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
Well, Bell's other offer is open. Head to Wintervale. There's a couple of groups of adventurers, one particular called the Shining Star Brigade, that probably could use an extra member.
Also, just to be clear, you don't have to worry about the cold up there. The sun's back. We don't know what happened.
The sun's back in Wintervale? Oh, that's fantastic news! Oh, that means Soul has finally woken up over there. It's kind of strange that he only operates in most places of the world, and yet he just closed his eye to that area. Huh.
Yeah, head over there. They'll tell you the whole story.
All right. I think I'll do just that then. Thank you very much for the information.
Yeah, just like give her a letter of introduction to them or something so that they know she isn't bullshitting them.
Yeah, Chase will take a quick moment to jot something down. Just hand it to somebody. Hand it to one of the people there. They'll direct you to the right place. We have a lot of pull there.
I could always just send to them.
Oh,
tomorrow.
Yeah. Actually, I was going to suggest you do that as well, so that we can confirm.
Yeah, well, this way she has the letter to prove that she's the one you're talking about and around.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
This'll let you know that you came from us.
Well, thank you. If you believe that this is a group that is better for me and my skill right now, then I will be more than happy to do that. Thank you.
And hey, bonus, if you stay alive from their training. Next time we fight together, if that happens, you might actually be worth a damn.
Rude,
relative
Del.
to the opponents that we're actually used to dealing with. My apologies.
You did see her cleave his head and open with that axe of hers, right?
She took a cheap shot.
You took a cheaper shot by turning invisible,
Yes.
Mr. Spirit of the Forest.
All right.
Yes, and I'm an asshole.
All right. While this is going on, Chase is gonna gather up the other two monkey bodies to bring over to the hole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Keely's digging a pretty big hole for all the
And our aunt's helping.
bodies. So.
Yeah, but we do need to get moving soon if we're gonna make a run at that treasure. We still have the bloody ogre to deal with,
Yeah.
potentially.
The bloody ogre.
Woman, big, very spiky club.
Oh, her. Oh yeah, I saw her. We all did. We all chose to stay out of her way.
Probably for the best.
Do you know how far ahead she is?
Let's see. Probably not very far.
Oh dear.
After all, it was here that we saw her. She just kept on walking, and we let her go.
Is the mist up ahead?
As far as I know, the mist isn't quite close by. You have to
You're
go
not
a
fucking
little
better
bit
than
further
me.
to find that.
Well, we'll probably run into her at some point then.
For all of us that are wounded, take some potions.
Actually, I think we should take a short rest here. Somebody.
I agree.
You find
Yeah.
that this is actually a safe enough place for a short rest.
Yeah. Some of us did take a bit of a bump, and I think Akira kind of blew his load a little early.
Not my fault.
So Zedra goes and picks up the baby monkey. I think it's best that I probably make it back to town, and I'll drop this little one off at the family of monkeys that you all mentioned. I believe they're really close by to the encampment anyway, so it should be pretty easy.
How far away is town?
From here, since you all took off in the morning, it's pretty much almost a full day.
Okay.
So, I mean, she'll make it. It's just going to be a trek through everything that you guys went through.
Yeah, most of the adventures are actually nice, so they'll help her out.
Yeah.
A little bit easy on the way back because of the cave.
But if she's gonna make it before nightfall, she needs to get moving now.
Right. I'm sure we'll probably meet again. After all, you're directing me to this group that are friends of yours, so I won't say goodbye. I will say thank you, and until we meet again.
Keep working on that
Things
form.
might be strong. They owe us a match at some point.
That they do. But keep working on that form. That was quite impressive.
What was impressive? A giant axe swing into somebody's skull?
Hey, you got some talent there. I'm not going to deny that.
You've got an interesting way of flirting. But it's not bad. Could use a little work. But you know how to flatter.
I'll take that as a compliment. Until next
Hopefully
time.
you
then.
stick with this one, Sky.
Let's go.
Guy, you tossed 4 lightning bolts into a dude's face and 2 axe swings. This should not have. That's so disingenuous of you.
Did you not see her arm?
Let's
Come
go.
on.
Come on.
I-
Alright, after the short rest, yeah, we then move on.
All right.
We're-
Everybody go on ahead and take the short rest, and you all buried the other monkeys.
While during that short rest, can we search the bodies for anything that might be of value?
The bodies of the ones that you did kill.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So, you don't really find anything of real value. You find a couple, about, I'd say, 20 gold coins between the lot of them. And you do find a letter of employment, or rather, a letter of orders. And it is signed with just a V. But
Can I roll?
The text is very fancy and very feminine. There's even little hearts above the eyes.
Can I roll history to see if I recognize that name entirely, Kagado?
You can roll it. You and Chase can both roll it with advantage if you want to.
Okay.
That would be.
Are you fucking kidding me?
History. Would that be a history? Yeah, history check.
Yes.
Yeah. I got a nat 1. That's the
19.
bullshit game.
19. So unfortunately, it just does not cross your mind too well, Skylert. But Chase, you do recall it. And Valora is one of the leading ladies of the group of lords of Zidoria. There are 5. There's the Grand Duke, and then there are 4 others, and she is one of them. She is essentially in charge of anything to do with clothes, fashion, imports, things of that matter.
The Grand Duke and his groupies.
Fashionista bitch. Oh, fucking hell, of course.
Oh, by the way,
You know about
Evelyn,
her.
your golem's not fucking better than me.
This guy's gonna look at Chase. You know about her?
Yeah, she's one of the big 5 in Zidoria.
What are you talking about? That was.
Solid. Go ahead, Charles.
What are you talking about? That was the spirit of the forest.
Can't outdance me.
They're basically having their own conversation about the golem while you're trying to talk about storyline.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I had to address that. He was fucking around with it.
It's fine. Yeah, she's one of the big 5 in Zidoria. All about fashion. Ugh. Looks like she was trying to get some new pelts for her fall line, I guess. I
Oh,
don't-
great. I don't like her already.
Nope.
Ball line, are we regressing in time? No, we just got out of the cold. I don't want it to get cold.
What?
We just got out of the cold. I don't want it to be cold again.
Okay, you got to be careful with those non sequiturs, buddy.
Brain!
Yes.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh my
Bonus
head.
action, recover a 2nd level spell
We
slot.
just got out of Winter Vale. Now it is fall.
Yeah, I get it. But,
Yeah, Kagano clearly did not. That's why.
yes, if you have to explain the joke, it's not funny.
Okay, Joker.
Have to explain the joke, then there is no joke.
Yes. By the way, you probably going to want to use your the arcane recovery, their rebellions, so you get
I
these
already
back
did.
up the. Okay, you did. Good.
You think she'll be okay heading back by herself?
Yeah. As long as she sticks to the path, she should be fine. We're the ones running into danger.
Yeah, it's true. Still, it felt nice to help her out.
So, as you're walking and talking, the path does take you a pretty decent distance. You find yourselves walking for about an hour on a bit of an incline as you're going up and up and up and up and up, till you start to feel that more sun is starting to peek through the trees, and the trees themselves are starting to get a little thinner, and the wind is beginning to blow through your hair. And then you come across one of your favorite things in the world.
Doors?
Women?
A bridge.
Oh god.
Oh no. Well, at least It could be
How many
worse.
samurai duels are we gonna have?
Oh,
Oh, well,
There was a bridge.
there was one.
You can see that all around you are some familiar monkeys. Well, maybe not so familiar. They have never seen you before. You've never seen them before, specifically, though they are watching you.
Oh, wait, that's not us.
There are also two adventurers that are just talking amongst themselves, kind of looking back and forth across the bridge. Oh, and let's also call to the attention that there are pterodactyls everywhere.
Yeah, that was the first thing that came to mind.
Yeah, that was the
You know,
first
I
thing
didn't
we've
see
ever
those.
seen.
Why we got cliff racers here? This is gonna be the most annoying trek.
Well, this is a jungle.
Oh, that's just great.
So, are we crossing with the napkin? Sue might not be. It might be small enough they don't see her.
Not risking it because look at that drop. If they
Oh.
kid her, we're all gonna probably flatten.
Not only that,
We'll
but
be
look at
inside
the
an
size
extra
of-
dimensional space. It hits the ground and then we climb out.
Uh,
But yeah, we're still
it-
screwed down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not only that, look at the size of that big one over there. That one's easily going to be able to spot something's up.
Will you guys let me try?
Do what you like. Okay. Explain what you're going to try before we say yes or no.
I want to try rolling animal handling against the largest one.
You can always roll animal handling, but you need to describe to me what it is that you're trying to do.
Can I roll it first?
Can she do that from a distance? Or is it
They-
or is that contextual?
Yeah, it's contextual. I kind of need to know what you're doing.
Okay.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try and whistle for the big one's attention.
Okay. You can definitely do that from a distance.
Okay. I'm just showing him that I mean no harm. And that we're not here to harm him. Can I do that?
You can certainly try.
Okay. Okay. That is... $27.
All right. So you whistle, looking dead in the direction of the big boy. And he gets up, flaps his wings a couple of times, and starts hovering. And he begins to head towards you. As he gets closer, you can see that he's got some razor sharp teeth. He gets this close, and the other two adventurers next to you are freaking the fuck out. They're basically now going back behind each other, like pushing each other forward. Like, no, you go, no, you go, no, you go.
Can I grab at least one of them to say, "Hey, relax"? Let her
Sure.
deal with it. That's what I'm going to at least grab one of them to be like, "Hey."
All right, who you're grabbing?
The one in front of me.
All right, it's like, ah! She doesn't know what she's getting into. Those things are carnivorous. They eat people.
Hey,
Relax. She's good at her job.
Alright, I'm gonna have very much like sort of never mind.
I can tell you right now.
I don't know why it's still linked. I was trying to
He's
have
trying to
Thor back
unstick
off.
Thor.
Oh,
There we go.
There we go.
oh. Tell you what, I got an idea. Wink.
I don't know why I'm still stuck.
There you go.
Alright.
When in doubt, delete.
Okay, thanks.
All right. So the big one lands. You can see all the other pterodactyls just kind of move out of the way for this big
Where'd it
alpha.
go? Oh shit.
It's right here.
Why is my mouse? Mouse! 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 Where's my mouse? Ah! Where's my mouse?
Relax.
All right. I've got an idea.
I can't see my mouse!
Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Boink and boink. Okay. Do you see your mouse
I
now?
can't see my mouse. No.
All right.
Okay, I have to exit a Tailspire.
It's fine. We'll wait for you. What probably happened was it got glitched when you couldn't stop linking up the other two. Because that's what happened with me one time, if you remember.
Alright, I'm waiting on you.
All right.
Alright.
All good?
So I'm gonna have Kaylee approach the large pterodactyl.
It's looking at you, mostly in confusion, but it looks not quite hostile, but not quite friendly.
She's just trying to command it that they just want to cross the way without disturbing him.
All right. So, you commanded it once with that before, and it came over, so you will need to do another animal handling, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Your animal handling is like a +8 or something, right?
Yes. 25?
All right. So with the 25, it just kind of leans its head down and prods you a few times with its beak. Doesn't really try to bite at you, but it's still kind of getting an idea of what the hell is going on. It flaps its wings and floats up and just moves aside.
All right. It's gonna allow he's gonna allow us to pass.
Evelyn,
Nicely
what are you
done,
trying to
Kay.
hit with a chromatic orb?
Huh?
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 I just saw on my screen Evelyn rolled to hit with chromatic orb.
I think that was from the other the fight before.
No,
If it-
I think that was just another. That's just a glitch or something. 'Cause
Oh,
she did
another-
not roll
Another lag.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem.
All right, Ailey. You 100% sure that the others won't attack?
She asks if the others will attack.
It begins to swoop around. And as it's flying around, the other pterodactyls seem to follow with it. Almost as if it was collecting them in kind of a flying formation.
Okay.
Well,
Crash!
now this one. All right.
Nicely
way
done, Kay.
appears to be clear.
We can do one more perception investigation roll if you want to make sure that there's nothing else around.
Bill, it's on you, buddy. You got the best eyes.
17.
You
17
see,
perception.
you perceive a little monkey jumped down from the tree and has approached Kaylee and is sniffing her.
She just pats him on the head.
What is it with these
You
fucking
might not
monkeys?
want to
What
be
did I
here, little
miss?
one. I can't foresee your safety, alright? Oh, shit!
The others
Aaron?
start coming down.
Oh boy. Mangoes, 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 mangoes. Large group of mangoes over by the street. Hey. Food.
They all grab the mangoes and they walk towards all of you with the mangoes in hand, munching into them, squirting mango juice everywhere.
Alright, well that didn't work. Clearly they're interested.
Oh, no.
I'm about to air out this whole Discord server. This is getting crowded.
No, Bell. Just relax. Just don't
My
attack
hand is
them.
catching fire.
No.
He's gonna grab his
Bell,
wrist.
they're
No,
just
Bell.
monkeys.
Relax.
Relax.
Somebody explain the monkeys.
They're just curious.
Yeah, what Kaylee said. If you just give them fruit, they
Okay.
won't bother you.
Akira's gonna come up behind Bell and just gives him and just holds him tight. Come here,
Oh boy.
hang out with me.
God. Shook him so hard.
What?
A monkey crawls up and latches onto Belle's leg and is just holding it.
Why?
They mean no harm.
They are friendly.
What the fuck did I miss?
You know, cardboard box.
Yeah.
The monkeys are friendly. They're fine.
We should probably get going, though.
The other adventurers are
Yeah.
just staring at this whole thing. And they're like, oop. And we were trying to just blow them out of the sky, and this rabbit girl just comes up and talks to one of them, they move.
Well, I'm assuming that the creatures of this jungle aren't necessarily hostile. They're just creatures. They need to eat, they have territory, so that's what I did. I made sure that he knew that we weren't encroaching on his territory and that technically we weren't food, so.
Oh, they still looking awfully afraid of the pterodactyls, but it seems as though your words had reached them and they are staying out of the way, just hovering around, making circles around the bridge.
We should move, though. I don't know how long they'll allow us to pass.
Alright.
Let's go.
Kaylee, you need to make these monkeys understand that if they don't do something about this one, I'm just taking it with me. Like, it's just mine now. If they don't get it away from me, it's just mine now.
Don't be our child.
Wappa!
Sure.
25 to tell the monkeys they probably should start leaving before they become pterodactyl food.
They all line up, well, not all of them, but most of them line up, and this one grabs this one grabs this one, and so on and so forth, and they start to try to pull this one off of Belle's legs. Belle, I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Oh, no!
Bro. Okay.
Oh,
Well, then
no!
that's 14 instead of 13.
14?
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, with all of them tugging on you, you aren't able to counter. You aren't able to plant yourself down, so you kind of go flying as they all yank, and you land over here. And the monkey line is still on you.
Oh God.
Well,
Want me to
guys,
try to
I
get him out
guess
of
I'm
there?
going with them now.
No,
Good luck.
no. Come on. Let him go.
This one
Let him
just
go.
just is actually chewing on his cape.
Let him go.
Yeah, chewing is literally the least amount of damage this thing has ever suffered. And after all the crap we've been through.
Good
He
boy.
lets go of Belle's leg. The
Come
others
see
just
me
kind of
again. You come see me again later. You'll go on a fucking pirate ship.
We'll just have a monkey pet.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm not naming this
Yes,
one
I
Deadly.
will name it Human.
Rito. Come on. Let's go.
All right.
Can't I just be one with the monkeys and then you all can do whatever you need to do and then you can just come pick me
No.
up?
Come
Well,
on.
Any more
I don't
chance
want
for
you
us?
to be pterodactyl food.
Sorry, little
Oh.
guy. We gotta get going.
So the usual
All right,
plan
everyone,
of getting
into
over
the
big-
napkin.
All right. In the napkin we go.
And Sue's going to then just take everybody all the way across the bridge.
Let me take care of that. Unless you all just want to teleport yourself over across.
Monkeys.
I'll take care of Thor.
These adventurers are just looking at us and being like, "What the fuck?"
You basically left those two adventurers with all the monkeys down there now staring at them.
Have
What are
fun.
we supposed to do?
Give
Ah,
them mangoes.
make sure to feed them the mangoes.
You realize as soon as
Don't
we are out of
attack
fight,
them!
they're just gonna eat those two.
Yeah, they'll eat
monkeys are
the-
not.
They're herbivores.
You see that there are other monkeys on this side, but they're not quite as engaging, though they are watching. They are just curiously watching.
She just
Alright.
waves to the
George.
monkeys and then continues on.
All right.
You do not bully Human.
All right. Next scene.
Quite a lot of monkeys in this area.
Yeah, it's a tropical island. It's gonna have monkeys.
Now I know that. It's just that. Just they're everywhere. It's
This
kind
is
of
why I love the fact that I have an 8 in animal handling.
That was brilliant, Bun. That was very brilliant.
A little risque, but not a bad idea.
Yeah, if you
I
guys
mean-
tried to do, yeah, they would have definitely at least tried to eat Sue.
Yep, I knew that. It's like, but at the same time, it's like I wanted to get a little bit more information before letting you do that, but it's fine.
I'm gonna say the wild card is just doing Dimension Door.
Well, that would, that would still work because you would everybody in the bag of holding, then you do the dimension. Yeah, that would work.
Oh, in the portable hole.
Yeah, or portable hold. Yeah, either or. Him
Yeah.
hold whoever. Yeah, Akira would then be holding the portable hold, the bag of
The
holding,
napkin.
and the bag of holding. Yeah. Well, he has to hold all three of those because none of those can go inside each other.
Mm,
Get a whole new adventure.
Yep.
that's right, the black hole.
Does that mean we left that shit on the other side of the bridge, or did Sue somehow
Sue,
carry
I'm
those?
assuming carried.
Yeah, Sue's. They're not that heavy.
I mean, it's a napkin, so she has extra hands.
Just wears us like a scarf.
Okay.
That means it's not Sue's napkin, it's Sue's fucking ascot.
She is not Fred.
All right, so you find yourself back on the path and you travel a pretty decent distance. It seems like you don't really run across too much else for a good while. You do see some passing adventurers who seem to have been on this side of the bridge for quite some time. Many of them are talking about how frustrated that they are that they can't proceed.
I think we're close.
Stick together. Remember, don't go off the trail.
Mm-hmm.
You hear the sound of rushing water as you are following along the pathway even further.
River's nearby.
Yep.
Thanks for pointing out the obvious, Sky.
Well, maybe not fully obvious.
Yeah.
And that's
If he can hear it, then we can hear it.
hold on. There's a problem
Well-
here. Oh, hold on. There's a problem here.
Oh,
Okay.
That is very weird. Oh, well. Okay, well, that's fine. I will reveal them then, I guess, because they were not supposed to be hidden.
Ah.
oh shit.
There
What?
we go.
Huh?
All right, so yeah, as you come across the clearing, you can hear a familiar voice call out, Alice, how's the fishing going? How do you think it's going? I may be a ranger, but I'm not exactly an expert fisherwoman, you know. Well, this is a little bit different than fishing at sea, but fish are fish, right? The same bait works. No, the same bait does not work. It's very particular when it comes to fish, and quite frankly, there's all too many types that are in these waters that I really can't get a grasp on all of them. So please, be patient!
Almost as if these people have never fished before besides the archer.
Yep.
Don't.
Don't.
I don't have anything to do with them. Let's go.
They don't. They haven't seen us yet. Well,
Just
move.
move.
Well, this one now does.
But
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Oh,
but
it's you guys.
Hello.
yeah, you're having a fish issue.
Oh, yeah. We do a lot of fishing at sea, but when it comes to fishing in these tropical jungles, it's a little bit different.
Is
Mhm.
it now?
Well,
I think I know what you're about to do, Belle. Don't do it. There is electric fish in the water.
Oh, is there?
Hey,
Yes.
Carlina, your boyfriend's here. Wait, what?
Well.
Well-
Hold that thought.
Oh dear.
Oh dear lord, here we go.
Hey!
Hi.
Hold on. Time for a change.
Now to make sure this girl doesn't get a fucking cannonball through her head when Vix finds out.
Hey,
Oh,
there
what
is
on earth she
nothing
going?
wrong with a triangle where she has to do something now.
Oh, well, hello there. As
Hello?
Carlita runs up to Chase and is quite close to him, one person you've not seen before, except at least not this close, runs over towards Belle, showing a bit of an interest in him.
Hello?
Hi.
24 perception. Where is there a large concentration of fish in the water?
He's more focused on the.
Yeah, I'm literally trying to spot fish.
Literally right in front of where she is. Like the rock that she's standing on, it's in front of that, in between the small narrow pathway that leads over towards the waterfall.
I'm sorry about this. Control water, I'm grabbing that pocket of fish and bringing it over here.
But I didn't know that these fish could fly. Oh. What the?
Hey!
So,
I,
Miss.
Bold of
Where-
you to steal a pirate's fish!
I was helping you. You said you didn't catch anything all day.
Oh, is that what you're doing? Oh, well, if that's the case, splash. Trot, 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 trot. Well, isn't that nice of you? Well, thank you.
Miss, where's
Hands off
your
myself
boss?
Oh. Oh, you're talking about Captain. She's moping around somewhere. I think, that away.
Is she pointing towards the place that we cannot see?
She's pointing towards a place that is on this map, but you probably cannot see from that particular spot, considering there's a big-ass building in your way.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of. All right. Okay, well, so, do we just avoid the obvious question? What happened before the cave entrance?
The what?
Oh, that. Well, let's just say that we didn't quite see eye to eye on how things should be done around here.
Uh-huh.
Why? Oh, that's right. We didn't bury the bodies. Wait, how'd you think that was us?
Oh, I knew it was you.
Your captain's weapon is very distinguishable.
And to
Oh.
a trained doctor like myself, identifying the wounds is not the hardest thing.
You can notice that you don't really notice Ryudo is anywhere nearby during all this.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yep. Right. You see, it's a bit complicated.
Who started the fight?
That's what's complicated. See, she kind of did.
She is in your boss.
Yes. But
So,
for good
let me-
reason, I think.
Did she have a good reason? There were 5 dead bodies when we got there.
And you hear a voice echo in the building. I don't know. Name me all sorts of things that would be good reasons to take a life. Or 5. Oh. Well, it's you again. Hi.
Greetings.
Look, we're just moving on.
I see. So you're after the treasure too, are you?
Not really. We're kind of just giving a hand at it.
Yeah.
Huh, well,
We can-
good luck at that. I have been trying to get past that mist. I can't tell you how many times. And every single time it keeps spinning me around back this way. And I am getting a little frustrated at the fact that I can't figure it out.
Have you tried tea?
Have you tried fish? I just caught a shitload of them.
Ryudo.
Yeah, but you mean,
Did you say that out loud?
Go. Just,
Ren.
just call him
Ren.
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 Yes.
Well, I'm just saying DM.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Ryudo as in through the DM.
Okay.
Player card. So Kaylee's connecting to Ryudo through Silinx.
Okay.
You do realize you're disguised right now, so if you don't talk, then they're not gonna realize it's you. And you standing back there is only gonna make you look worse. Get up here, act like Ren.
Ryudo actually steps out from behind the trees and looks at everyone. They all look at him. Oh, fish! That's a lot of fish!
Yes. It
I
is.
said don't say anything! Again through Silinx.
He disguised his voice.
Okay.
Like he's deliberately speaking in a higher pitch that Ren did not actually have, but it would make sense for a halfling. Like basically
Not like these
like-
people know
like-
Ren.
Basically, like this is, think of my voice right now as Ryudo's voice. He's actually kind of talking like this.
Okay.
Like, oh
Fair enough.
man, that's a lot of fish. Wow, Bella, did you catch all those?
Yeah, they were having trouble, so I just thought I would help.
Wow. Not bad. You caught all
Oh,
those on
boy.
your own.
Yeah,
Well, sure beats the hell out of a
I
fishing
am-
rod.
I am the spirit of the island. Its bounty is plentiful.
God damn it, Belle.
Not
Uh,
on he's on that kick again. Ugh.
Just let him have it. Just let him have it.
I am a merciful nature god.
where did you find this one?
Would you
don't-
believe us if we set a hut in the middle of the woods?
Not only do I believe you, but
Hey,
Now-
you guys
now-
never saw my house.
Would you also believe us that he started a fight with a pirate lord and almost got us killed?
really? Wait, you started a fight with a pirate lord and you lived
Oh,
to tell a
oh.
tale?
Not really.
His name was
pirate
Bruno or
captain.
something. It was Bruno Mars or something, and then we had to
Bruno!
fight. And then we had to fight first mate Jolly Roger.
She
It was a
actually
whole thing.
She actually clasps her knees and bends over and starts laughing. You threw hands with Bruno and Roger and lived to tell the tale.
I mean,
Yeah,
they're
we're
dead.
actually
Bruno.
weaker than we are now when we fought him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bruno
Alright.
pussed out like a bitch too. He blew himself up instead of deal with me any
While
further.
we almost died from that confrontation, need I
The
remind you?
details.
She keels over, wraps her arms around her stomach, and falls over laughing.
I'm glad somebody here appreciates my plan.
Oh,
Even when I
I
don't
wish
have
I
them
was
yet.
there. Oh, I wish I was there to see the look on his face. Oh, that rat bastard. I hope he got what he deserved. Oh,
He did.
Oh,
Most
He
definitely.
smirked at me like he
fantastic.
was getting the last laugh somehow, but I'm still here. He's not. So
Oh,
Aw.
fantastic. Oh, you guys are great. Oh, that Bruno. Oh, well, not so much him, more so his first mate. What a weird sort of
Yeah.
fellow. Like to do all kinds of
Tentacle
experiments
monster.
and magic and
Well,
such.
he's dead too. So,
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass to deal with. Not gonna lie.
but time is slowly ticking. So should we move on?
I
Yeah.
agree.
Leave our
We
hand
should get
at it.
going.
That would explain why we didn't actually ever see Bruno or Roger after that. I was hoping that they were just avoiding us. But hey, works for me.
Yes, we do need to be moving along. If we're gonna try and crack this ourselves, we're gonna probably need a lot of time to think this through. You'll excuse us.
Have a good day now.
Look, I
why
know.
are we trying to leave so fast?
That's what I was
Come
gonna
on,
say.
Belle.
You caught all these fish. Let's at least enjoy them.
I did not burn a 4th level spell slot for no goddamn reason.
Bell, let's go.
Oh,
You guys are no fun.
Let's just go.
I just look at these three. Perhaps next time, then I suppose.
hey,
These
you know
people
what?
are
If those-
impatient.
Hey, if they seem to be a little bit more, let's say, hasty, there's a job opening for you.
At the
What's
moment.
the job?
Oh, just part of the crew.
At the moment, unfortunately, these people are going where I have to go. So, in the end, so.
Understandable. Well,
But hey, you guys could come with us at some point. That might be fun.
well, considering the fact that you all took down Bruno and Jolly Roger, sounds like a good time.
Yeah, just I guess save us some of that fish for when we get back, because this fog will inevitably banish us as well. Also, I want to get to know you three later a little bit better.
Fair enough. Tell you what, since you were so kind into getting us these fish, let me tell you a few things that I've tried, just so you don't have to repeat them. I have tried walking straight through. I have tried walking around. I have tried walking backwards. I have tried praying to whatever god would listen. I have tried crawling, running, side hopping, all sorts of ways you can imagine. It just does not work.
A quick question before we go. You didn't happen to see a female Harengon go through here, did you?
No, actually, I haven't.
Hmm.
The only thing.
Apparently, there's a group of 3 or 4, well, formerly 4, 3 now 2, who tried this before, and apparently their friend went missing.
Huh. Maybe she went off the beaten path. You're not really supposed to do that. Any other information that you can give?
No, that's pretty much it.
That's all we know.
Oh well. If I find her and I see you again, I'll let you know.
Appreciate it.
Oh, and do be careful. Apparently there are poachers around.
Oh, they're dead.
We already took care of them.
Some of them are dead.
Yes.
Did we get the poachers or a poacher?
Yeah, we got some poachers. There might be some more guys, but yeah, let's.
Oh, then there must be more. Oh, well, that's a problem. I thought I took care of them. Oh well.
Which way are we going?
Oh, were those the 5 that you killed?
What else?
No, there were other things. Anyway.
No. Hold on.
Oh.
Let her talk.
Oh, you're talking about the ones that their heads are caved in.
Yes.
Oh yeah, those are 5 of them.
They were poachers.
I like ya.
Yep, they
Alright, well.
I saw
I'll
them.
insight check.
I saw them bullying a monkey, and I was not going to let that stand because I love animals too much. Because at least animals don't lie or steal. You can hear.
Is my passive insight enough to detect that being genuine?
Well, your passive insight is good enough to hear a very quiet, fearful fart come from Ryudo after she said that.
17 insight.
She appears to be telling the truth.
Okay.
Well, it was nice talking with you again, but we really should try to get going, shouldn't we, guys?
Yeah.
Through side whispers to Ryudo, you're gonna have to talk to her sooner or later.
Boy, that's a lot of fish you got there, Bill! Oh. Did his voice actually go higher? What an odd fellow.
He gets that way when he gets excited about new things to ponder. Yes.
Saga, which way are we supposed to go?
You're supposed to follow the dirt road.
Yeah, so
he was just imitating.
Yeah, the clean
He took the
dirt
child to
road.
a theme park.
Oh,
He's
that
trying
one.
to imitate its mascot.
Oh wait. Okay. So that way there. My bad.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go. Let's go, Ghost.
Wait. When you come back, perhaps, we're using this place as a camp. Maybe, we have extra room.
We'll see.
Oh, playing hard to get.
I mean, it seems like a defensive enough position to me.
Shut up, Belle.
Let's just
What?
go.
Captain, I like them. Yes, they're very interesting. After all, they did take care of Bruno. Interesting.
Look, I would rather not get accidentally fucking killhauled by Vix, okay?
I think the risk of Vix doing that's more to the cat than to you, to the other cat than to you.
I would be collateral damage.
Yeah, but you would be alive at the end.
Val, either way, he's still gonna get his ass kicked. Not a good idea.
When okay, when Ryudo walks past Kaylee, she grabs his cape, pulls him back. I mean it. Your case isn't looking too good right now, cause she's not looking very bloody or ogre-y to me. So
that's how she's like to those that she likes. Those that she doesn't like are. You saw what happened.
Poachers, apparently.
Is
He
that
wasn't-
any different from us?
That's
Can we
why I
have this
keep-
conversation where we're not within earful of them?
Yeah,
Please.
this is through side links.
Oh, excuse me.
I
Oh.
know, but it's
Then
not
my
hard to know.
comments
if
Just
you're
retracted
walking
let them-
back.
entirely.
Rocky, just let them have it.
My comments retracted entirely then. Sorry.
Continue.
She doesn't see us as a
I'm-
threat right now because she doesn't see us going past the mist. If she finds out we get past the mist and their treasure is going to be taken, she's going to drop the guys. She's only friendly when it benefits her.
Alright. Let's
Alright.
continue on.
Okay.
All right. To the next
I was-
board.
As we are leaving, Aaron will say she wasn't lying about, well, at least she wasn't as lying as far as I could tell about the first 5 being poachers.
One good deed does not make a saint, sadly.
It doesn't, but it does help with their credentials.
Should we pay her to help us just sack Zidoria?
No.
Not now, Belle.
Save. I would rather us not do severe damage to the city. But besides, she wouldn't be able to get. I doubt she'd be able to get in with that ship. It's on a. The city is up on a cliff, not easily accessible by boat.
Yeah, but you
He's
can
right.
angle the cannons upward, but I was more saying just come in with us as hired muscle.
Just file that away with your other plans that need a little more work. Okay.
Oh, it's a
At
work in
least for now.
progress, but
Joel's voice cracked. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
he is
laugh
getting
at
me so
that.
done with my shit today.
I'm sorry, Joel. What?
It's fine. That's more chase than me. When I get into character, that's kind of what happens.
So do I. That's why I
That's
said he's so
actually
done
kinda
with my shit
cute.
today.
All right. You come
He's
across.
trying to figure out how to talk me out of it.
God, DM's talking. DM is talking.
Sorry.
You come across what appears to be a long pathway up. Let me summon you all here. That went a whole lot better than I hoped.
So, Rito, let's get this out of the way. If we do succeed, we get the treasure, we're gonna have to do something. I say, just for this one time, we give her the share that you would have. This way, she does walk out of here with something. If she continues to be peaceful, and she gets that, if she raises her voice and goes for her weapons, then we go with the idea that Chase has, where we kick their ass, spare their lives, and tell them to not fucking do it again.
I think that's fair.
Okay.
Alright.
We'll cross.
I just-
we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I don't know what to expect with her sometimes. I thought I understood, but the very fact that she was completely non-aggressive even from the start, it's not the one that I met. Still.
People change, Ryudo.
Rito, you may have hurt her, but you have an effect on people.
What if I'm just tossing this out there. When we dealt with Bruno and Jolly Roger, they were fucking around with dark magic. Is it possible that she was under something similar?
Maybe.
I don't know. It was a long time ago. It was before I've even started my crew. It's before I met any of you.
All right. Alright.
I'm just
Well,
bringing it up as
here's
a possibility
a little
because
thing.
something about her terrified you, and it's not just for giggles.
Here's the thing, Ryudo. You changed. Can't you give her the benefit of the doubt?
If I see her again, I'll try.
Oh, we probably will. After all, she's not gonna leave.
Alright, we're probably close to the mist, so let's tie everybody off
Yep.
on a rope.
Everybody
Yep.
take some rope and tie it around each of our waistlines.
Alright,
I'll
Scott's
have
gonna
it.
take
I'll
his-
have one end tied to Thor.
Guy's gonna take out his rope. Here, add it to the rest of it.
We just need one, Sky.
It's only 50 feet.
More is always good.
No, okay.
No, it's not.
Okay. Anaran will go first. Belle will be in the back. That way we have two of the highest perceptions watching our front and flank.
All right, then we'll take the middle. Come on.
I don't know if I should be in the back just because we could get shot in the back. We could get shot in the ass, and then your spellcaster is. Well,
Then
no,
have-
I'm built for melee. Never mind. I'm built
have-
for melee. Never mind. That's fine. It's Evelyn that can't be in the backpack.
I will take the rear.
Okay. That's
Nothing so far?
Right now, nothing out of the ordinary, just a pathway up.
Yeah, we're not in the mist yet.
I was
Well,
thinking
I'm paying attention for everything. Sight, hearing, smell.
we don't
Same.
know the mist.
I will say that it is incredibly eerily quiet here. The only sound that's being made is the wind rustling through the trees. There aren't even any insects.
So the
Something's
fire's
off.
crackling and the wind's blowing, but no life forms. Okay.
Pretty much.
Something's off.
Guess.
As you continue to ascend, your vision starts to get a little foggy.
This is it.
Alright.
Alright, take the words.
Close
Every-
your eyes. and
Yep.
Just follow the rope.
Everybody keep your eyes shut.
No shit. So you'll close his eyes.
Remember,
sure.
don't trust your senses.
Mm-hmm.
Eyes shut.
Akira is going to breathe in, breathe out, eyes are closed, has nothing in his thoughts, just slowly walks.
And suddenly, when you have your eyes closed, it's as if everything disappears. You hear nothing. You smell nothing. You, of course, see nothing. The only thing that you have is what you feel, and that is the road that you are walking on.
Would I also feel the heat of the fort?
Nope.
No. Okay. Going off vibrations here. Alright.
Going. Go. Evelyn, go.
Evelyn.
Charles, for fuck's sake, pick it up.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay.
I actually did have my eyes closed.
Not
That's
not you.
Not literally.
Alright. Just pick up the figures and
Hold on.
That's not foreboding at all.
All right. So, you keep walking, and you keep walking, But you find that no matter how far you walk, you do not bump into anything. You continue to just... This is more theater of their mind now. If you happen to call out, nobody hears you. But you do feel that rope still tugging.
Well, time to pull Orpheus. Let's keep going.
All right. Keep on walking. And the silence is deafening. The fact that you can't even feel the wind on your face anymore. It's almost as if you are now in a void.
Keep going.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Tell us when to stop.
In time, Anaran, you start to feel a breeze. You start to hear the rustling of leaves. Then you can feel all your other senses picking up the environment around you.
All right. I think we're here. He'll
Just
call out.
Let me ask DM. Just Anaran?
Nope. You all
So-
do.
Okay.
So we hear him crying out. Oh, so we hear him asking us.
Yes, yes, you do. You all hear him say it.
Okay. Anaran.
Mm-hmm.
Just you. Open your eyes.
I'll just open my eyes.
You open your eyes, and get you guys here. There you are. And almost there, guys. Sorry.
Take your time.
Okay.
Although we're nearing the end of the night.
I'm very much waiting on bated breath.
Yep.
I still can't see.
And
I want to suck the blood. Blah blah.
I don't say blah blah blah.
Well, joke's on you, because I'm HIV positive.
So, good question of everyone here. If there's fanfic with Belle and Akira, should we actually read it to the audience one day?
No.
What?
Don't tempt our fucking. Don't tempt Kagado's audience. We are a bunch
Should
of
we
freaks.
what? I didn't
Jolot,
catch that.
Jolot, I hate to tell you, the moment that gets put out there, people are going to start doing it.
I mean,
And do I look like I give a fuck?
so would you like to see?
Yes.
You open your eyes and you find yourself in a completely new environment. Still the jungle, but you are surrounded by plants that don't seem to be doing anything to you. And you do see a clearing dead ahead. Ryudo appears to have been stripped of his disguise and is back to looking like his normal self.
Alright.
Oh!
We're
Good thing that we
See where
didn't.
this
Good
is
thing that we
going.
didn't bring her with us.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah. No, but yeah, we're
What are the
definitely
odds
here.
that we get to reapply that before we encounter her again? Non-existent.
Non-existent.
Yep. All right.
No.
That'd be
Well-
sweet.
Let's
Hey, you
go.
guys. Oh, I'm full. I'm full Kasumi now. Or
Ryudo, if we have to fight her because of you, you're getting it. I'm not saying no, but you're getting a stern talking to later.
I'm sorry.
Up
You-
ahead.
It's okay.
Hold up. Sky, hold up.
Mhm.
Don't rush.
Wait for everyone to catch up.
Come to this clearing with this big rock right in the middle. But that's not what's important. What is important is that right at the
Aw.
front, you see a scattering of several bones of all different sorts of creatures, humanoid and otherwise. But the most important thing is that the opening seems to resemble a snake, and two statues outside of the temple door appear to be golden-looking Yuan-Ti sculptures.
Can we go home?
Well,
We
we're already
we
this
just-
far.
wanted to come here.
Can I change my vote?
You're still
Too
out
late.
run.
Too late, my friend.
So hold up. Eyes at the grave. Any undead?
Nope. They all
Alright.
appear currently to be very, very dead.
There's no undead, but be careful.
We already told you once that your people were involved, Bell.
Hold
Would
up.
you believe me? Would you believe me if I said I was hoping that you were all just having a shared hallucination?
Hold up.
Nope.
Mhm.
I want to try something. Who's got a ball of bearings? Or
And
ball
reaches
bearings?
out, takes out a single ball
same?
bearing.
I'll take it from him. I'm gonna toss it right between the statues just to see if it activates any kind of trap.
Hold on. Just a moment, if you could please. I will say that you do throw a ball bearing, and it does not appear as if any trap was set off.
Hmm.
Arcana?
If it was a trap, it would be poison because that way only a certain type of person can get through.
You, basically.
Basically.
Well, there are other ways around these kind of traps, but yeah.
Kaylee
Yeah,
does
but it's
have a
the
good point,
one
though.
way that does nothing to us.
Yep. Okay.
We could do. Bun did make a good point. We could do an Arcana check.
Well, hold up. Let Kagado finish up.
Yes.
All right. So basically, let me. I'm all lost and confused and where everybody is. There you are. I got a little messy there. There we go. Okay. Camera being a derp. But yeah, right now there's nothing that appears to be any sort of trap, and the ball bearings don't set off anything. You just get, however, this overwhelming sense of dread.
I don't like this place.
Yeah. It's a Young Tea Temple.
So,
It's not a nice place.
what is this hole right here?
A puddle.
Just a
Yeah,
puddle?
that's just a puddle. That's just a puddle.
I'd say avoid it just in case.
Yeah. My first instinct
Hold
was
up.
Don't drink the
Dip
puddle.
my hand in.
Well-
Just dip my hand in there and.
You
God
stick,
damn it!
you stick your hand in.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Tiny little ripples come out from where you place your hand inside. It feels cool and refreshing.
Yeah,
It's water.
Okay.
I drink it.
It's cool and refreshing. If not a
Yeah,
little,
I had to keep that.
if not
I
a
just had to
little
keep that
dirty
going.
from mud, but it's mostly
It
harmless.
is a tradition at this point.
Well, Belle, your people really know how to decorate.
Well, they are very self-conceited, so it makes sense.
Yep, you see nothing but the faces of
we don't know
Yuan-Ti
how to decorate. Our
surrounding.
slaves know how to decorate. Get that fact straight. Well, I guess our slaves know how to build.
Anaran, wait. Okay, fine. Just walking through a hallway.
I'm more concerned that he's going first, but I don't want to volunteer for that.
Well, it's either you or him.
Well, we're not alone.
You come out to an opening. What you see can only be described as massively macabre, as the room is filled with bones of humans and humanoids in every single corner. There are skulls that are topped on top of each other, as well as other bodies just laying on top. It is just piles and piles. And before you, in the middle platform, you see two people that you had come across before.
Oh,
How did...
we told them how to get through, Sky.
And we did take a long rest.
They gave him plenty of time.
They don't seem to notice you at first, but the wizard, or the robed one, I should say, does turn around and see you all. Oh, hello! Yes, you are absolutely right. All you had to do was... You see his head fly off of his shoulders and roll along the floor.
Let me take a wild guess. Mr. Half-Orc over here?
Yep. He is holding a big cleaver in his hand that is now soaked with the blood of his companion.
Can we
Well, was it worth
detect
it?
magic?
Can we let the DM finish with his monologue, his dialogue first, or description, please?
So, with that, he just starts to laugh rather maniacally. I found it! I actually found it! And right beneath his feet, as the blood of the wizard touches the stone, it gives way, and he immediately falls backwards and takes a hard tumble down some stairs that just now appeared. And then the slate immediately closes.
$5 gold, he didn't survive the fall.
Is that
I will counter your bet. 10 gold, he survived the fall. He didn't survive what comes after.
Fair enough.
guys? Is
Yes.
this the sacrifice?
This is the sacrifice. Yep.
And that is where we're going to end.
Damn it. That's a good spot, too.